And all over the floor, you can see each player preparing for the game ahead. Greetings and thanks for ending your... We'll grab not your average regular season game. These teams are fierce rivals.
Oh, yes, they are, B.A. I love playing in these type of games. I mean, the fans are extra loud. The players are fired up. This will be fun.
Now, New York starting five. Andre Drummond is out there with Naz Reid. Then there's Aaron Gordon. Then there's Jalen Brunson. And it's Champagnie at the 2. Now here's Brunson. Shot clock at 5. And it's Jason Tatum with a rebound. Pass to Caruso. Outside Maxey. And it's Brunson with the rebound.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
They get it again.
That's what we call embracing the physicality of the game. Andre Drummond, never afraid of taking contact.
New York shooting their first free throws here tonight.
Andre Drummond, 2 shots.
First free throw is good. One thing about the Pacers, Doris, they can flat out score the basketball.
It is incredible to me, BA, how infrequently the ball sticks. They play fast, whether in transition or in the half court. They make defenses work.
And so Drummond nails them both. Doris, it's hard to believe the Knicks title drought has gone on for over 50 years now.
Oh, that fan base is just dying for an opportunity to win the championship. And here's the thing, BA, what I love about that fan base, through all the years where the Knicks struggled, on any given night, that building is as electric as any in the league.
You really can't understate the energy Maxey brings to his game. Not just effort level, but his attitude and how that spreads to his guys out there.
Free throw's good from Maxey. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Just a bit ago, Rick Carlisle and I were able to chat. And it's no surprise that Jalen Brunson is at the top of the scouting report. Coach told me Jason is a 3-level scorer and a master of the pick and roll. And no matter what you do, you can't speed him up. He's going to read the defense, play at his pace, and try to pick you apart. It's always a chess match against Brunson, guys.
And Allie, thank you for that. Hunter, good.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Gordon outside. Outside Brunson. Back to Reid. Over Tatum. Reid, good. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Pass to Lively.
Andre Drummond. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Indiana shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game.
Lively.
He misses the free throw. Doris, how about the emergence of Jalen Brunson? The Knicks got him as a free agent.
BA, it's incredible because the Knicks, when they signed him back in the summer of 2022, many voices were out there saying it's an overpay, you paid Jalen too much. Well, guess what? All NBA performer, and that contract looks like a bargain.
And he ends up missing both free throws. For New York, they've gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Here's Brunson. Excellent D there from Lively. Brunson against Hunter. Pass to Maxey. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Drummond passes to Reed. Gordon with it. Maxey covering. Lets it go from 11. Gordon can't hit.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
Lively with a screen on Gordon. Caruso, the pass to Lively. To the middle. Here's Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
How effortless is a dunk for Aaron Gordon? He's ready for takeoff, gentlemen.
Outside Tatum. Back to Caruso. Outside Hunter. Caruso, a screen on Reed. Hunter finds Lively. Indiana needs to get a shot off. And Indiana misses again. Knicks leading by 4. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Here's Brunson outside. That one falls. He's now 1 for 3.
That's business right there. Jalen Brunson, the catch, shoot, and on to the next play.
And it's Rick Carlisle calling timeout here. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan.
Things just aren't going their way. He clearly wants to talk it over.
Well, night in and night out, sometimes it's a battle of runs. Who has the most?
Maxey finds Lively. Here's Tatum. Lively with a screen on Gordon. Tatum from long range. Indiana again missing. New York leading by 7. Champagny, the pass to Brunson. To the paint. Here's Drummond. And the jam by Drummond.
And they're building on their lead, doing whatever they can to blow this game open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them.
Now here's Hunter. And Indiana misses again.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Pass to Drummond. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. That's on Derek Lively. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Knicks.
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes and has kept the defense guessing as well.
Yeah, and their assertiveness in the paint so far tonight has been impactful. They're really making it hard for the interior defense.
And here are the Pacers now, down by 12. Outside Tatum. Into the lane. Soft touch off the glass.
Well, the increasing strength of Jason Tatum is making it harder to knock him off his path. That is nice.
Doris, it seems like every year Tatum's name is right atop the MVP ballot.
To me, Brian, it speaks not only to his talent, but also his consistency and the work ethic. The game is important to him. He's versatile. He's clutch. He's everything you want in a star player.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Now here's Drummond. He's got 7. Reed can't hit. Tatum against Reed. And Tatum with the basket on the assist by Hunter. Tatum's gotten his second bucket on the night.
Well, with the high release point, Jason Tatum can be calm under duress on the interior. That's nice.
Tatum against Reed. Clock at 6. Fires from 14. Chalk up 2 there. Brunson's got 5 now.
We know that the defense in today's NBA wants to take away the rim and the 3. Mr. Brunson says, I'll take that mid-range.
Now here's Caruso. Still no points. And here's Hunter for 3. Hits the three-pointer.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
New York leading by 5. Pass to Champagnie. Brunson against Caruso. Brunson on the drive. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Doris, how about the evolution of Jalen Brunson's career from role player to star player?
Yeah, B.A., he begins his career as a backup point guard to the great Luka Doncic. But when given an opportunity to thrive without Luka in the playoffs, he did just that. Then he gets his own team and takes his game to an MVP level. Incredible evolution.
That free throw misses. The hard work that Brunson has put in over the years, it really shows in his game, Doris.
I'll tell you this about Jalen Brunson. As his coach likes to say, he may not pass the eye test, but he passes the win test. Unbelievable footwork, fundamentals, and a clutch gene. Love Jalen Brunson's game.
And he sinks the second.
Well, because Jalen Brunson's such a terrific decision maker, you can tell how confident and comfortable this team is when he runs the offense.
Now here's Tatum. Here's Pritchard. Back to Tatum. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Boston, the pass to Hero. Outside Sharp. Back to Hero. Bassey pulls it in. Pacers trail by 6. Down low. Here's Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Oh, my goodness. Off his feet in a hurry. You love to see Jalen Smith play with aggression in the paint.
The Knicks have gone 7 of 14 and looking in control. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Jalen Brunson's craft sets him apart. He said, quote, I've always played with my instincts and tried to see the game a couple plays ahead. As I've gotten older, that part of my game has gotten wiser and better, but I'm still learning. Brian, that's a scary thought for the rest of the league.
He's already plenty dangerous, Allie. Here's Tatum. Got it. Good job in the low post. Tatum's got 6.
Well, you see the effectiveness of Jason Tatum in close. Don't sleep on both his strength and his length.
Pass to Sharp. Back to Hero. The dive for the ball, and it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. Hardaway's checked in for Jalen Brunson. And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over.
Attention fans, now on the court is your time squad. Get loud, let them hear it. This timeout is for everyone, except you fans. We're throwing 6. Time
Williams passes to Boston. Sinks the tray. And the Knicks lead by 7.
Well-designed inbounds play. It's an art.
Inside. Here's Tatum. And that's his 4th bucket of the game in 7 attempts.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Hero outside. From the arc. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Here's Pritchard. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
There's a screen. Hero for 3. He drains out one after 2 misses. Now 1 for 3.
Yeah, absolutely no hesitation from Hero. He shoots at will from range.
Outside, Alexander Walker. Pass to Tatum. Sharp grabs the miss. Knicks leading by 6. Outside Hardaway. Sharp passes to Hero. Takes the 3. Alexander Walker grabs the board. Indiana's gone 1 of 4 from deep. Tatum from long range. Hey, shooting the ball well. He's 5 for 9 in the game.
Jason Tatum has built such consistency from beyond the arc. Doesn't matter if there's a contest or not.
The officials were right on top of that
one.
This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight.
At the line for the Knicks, B.J. Boston, taking 2 shots.
That one misses. And the second free throw is good. Pacers trail by 4. And here's Alexander Walker. Yet to see a basket. Smith passes to Tatum. The 3 is up. The Knicks pull it in.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Pass to Boston. Hero outside. Shot is up. Passy pulls it in.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
Here's Pritchard. The 3. Not going to go that time. A chance at a 2 for 1.
You have to find ways to use the clock to your advantage.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
He shot 2 free throws in the game. He's made 1 and missed 1.
Taking 2 shots.
And he drops the first. McBride, he's checked in for New York. And he makes both free throws. And so it's Tatum who brings up the ball for the Indiana Pacers. 6-point game. And rejected. And it goes out of bounds. That one off sharp. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
Showing no signs of giving up this lead. That block sent shockwaves into the opposition sails.
Outside, Alexander Walker. Indiana again missing. Knicks leading by 6. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Williams, a screen on Tatum. Here's Boston. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Boston's got 8. Now here's Tatum. He's got 11. Off target from 3-point range. And so the first quarter is in the books. New York out in front, leading by 8. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Knicks?
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
And that's how they controlled the first quarter. I thought they were the much more physical team.
All right, Grant, give it to us straight here. What's the deal with star treatment in the NBA, you think?
Star treatment? What is that, B.A.? No, I think some players have a reputation which might help them on 50-50 calls. And you could argue that some players have a reputation that hinders them on the 50-50 calls. So it really just all depends.
Smith out there with Derek Lively. Then it's Alex Caruso. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. And it's Hunter in at the 3. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Shot is good by Gordon.
Well, boy, oh boy. Each year, Aaron Gordon adding to that offensive arsenal. The mid-range game is right there.
Maxey on the wing. McBride covers. With the fadeaway. The kick out to Maxey. Smith outside. Fires in the triple. 5 points in the game.
Yeah, Jalen Smith wants to stretch the floor. He's got a sweet shot.
Up top, Reed. Hero right side. Gets it to go. His second make in 6 tries.
Impressive. I mean, challenging at the rim against length. You just have to love the aggressiveness.
You have got to believe that you can score against size on the interior. How about the aggressive, assertive move there?
Lively's shot is off. Knicks leading by 7. Outside McBride. Pass to Drummond. Here's Reed. Indiana with a rebound. Outside Maxey. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Fade away. And it's New York with a rebound. Drummond's got 5 rebounds in the game. Gordon finds Hero. To the left wing. Smith against Reed. 6 on the shot clock. Fires the 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Reed's got his second basket of the night.
Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the 3. It's really that simple, guys.
Pass to Hunter. Back to Maxey. Finally gets one to go. That makes him 1 for 5 in this game.
Oh, a high motor in close to the rim. Maxey finding a window and converting.
Now here's Gordon. Drummond to screen on Hunter. To the inside. And Drummond with the jam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Outside Maxey. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. That shot is off. And Naz Reid has proven to be a matchup nightmare for opposing big men, Doris.
He has, BA, and the reason is he's bigger and stronger than most 4 men. Traditional 5s are too slow to stay with him. He can space you out to the 3-point line, or he can punish you on the inside. Naz has got big-time game.
Pacers trail by 10. Smith outside. Puts it up, and it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts. And so Hero will bring it up for the Knicks. And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page.
I don't think this timeout is just to give the guys a breather. Coach is looking to switch things up.
And as you know, it's what comes after that gives you some sense of what has changed.
Here for New York. Hardaway's checked in for Reed. Champagnie comes in for McBride. And it's Jalen Brunson in for Hero. Hardaway, the pass to Drummond. Outside Hardaway. Gordon with a screen on Hunter. 6 to shoot. Hardaway against Hunter from the high post. Hardaway, no good. Pacers trail by 8. Hunter on the wing. Defended by Hardaway. Lively with a screen on Brunson to the middle. And a slam dunk by Lively.
Sometimes a player is born with a passer's mindset. He deals it with conviction.
Pass to Hardaway. Gordon outside. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That's on Jalen Smith.
Well, Aaron Gordon welcomes the opportunity to be fouled. You cannot be careless with your defense.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. First one falls.
And talking about Gordon, just a freak athlete and ferocious dunker, a valuable role player on this team.
Both free throws good from Gordon. Pacers trail by 8. Caruso, the pass to Hunter. Maxey on the wing. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
And just a very well-built guard. You know, Maxey is so hard to slow down around the rim.
And this will be a second trip to the free throw line. First free throw is good. He does not get the second one. Knicks leading by 7. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. The Knicks, one of the top defensive teams in the league, and it starts in the paint. Coach Tom Thibodeau said, quote, "We've prided ourselves on having a tight shell. We've got great rim protection, guys who take charges, and we're aggressive on the ball. Guys, great defense has always been Tibbs' MO."
And nothing has changed now. Thanks, Allie. Now here's Smith. He has 7. Here's Hunter. Shakes off strong D and gets to the bucket for 2 points. Hunter's got 4 points in the quarter. Pass to Champagny. Back to Brunson. Fantastic work down low from the crafty Brunson.
Yeah, don't let Brunson's size fool you. This guy operates consistently on the interior.
Left side, Maxey.
Justin Champagny. 3rd personal foul. 2nd team foul.
He's gone 3 of 4 from the line.
Shot. Tyrese Maxey.
First one falls for him. So Indiana going with an almost entire new group here. Massey, he's checked in for Lively. Jason Tatum comes in for Smith. Alexander Walker, he's checked in for Hunter. And Pritchard is subbed in for Caruso. Williams is checked in for New York. Boston comes in for Gordon. Both free throws good from Maxey. And New York has possession. They held a 12-point lead earlier and will have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan.
T-shirt bedlam. Right now, fans. Let's hear you go wild. T-shirts, freshly printed, ready to go. Get up on your feet, fans. Who wants a T-shirt? The loudest section, there can only be one. And they're getting shirts. Let's find those fans.
Here's Boston. Give him 8 points now. Brunson taking his time here. Outside Hardaway. Williams with the screen. Just 4 to shoot. Hardaway, no good. And so it's Tatum who brings up the ball for the Pacers. Trailing by 8 and playing for his next contract. Tim Hardaway Jr. is motivated to get it going, Doris.
Well, B.A., his best skill is obviously that three-point shooting. When he's near 40%, the impact he can have on your ability to score is tremendous. The floor spacing he provides is critical.
Now here's Brunson. He's got 11. Pass to Williams. From deep three-point land. Champagnie shot is off. Pacers trail by 5. Outside Maxey. Inside. Outside Tatum. Rebounded by Champagnie. For New York, they've gone 6 of 14 in the second quarter. Brunson with it.
Well, despite his size, Jalen Brunson loves to operate in the painted area.
And he'll take his third and fourth free throws of the night.
For the Knicks, Jalen Brunson, 2 shots.
That free throw no good. New York making a switch here. Sharp's checked in. And he's good on the second. Pacers trail by 6. Here's Pritchard. Outside Maxey. Fires from deep. Sharp grabs the miss. Sharp's got 4 rebounds now. Boston, the pass to Brunson. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
Yeah, simply stated, Jalen Brunson filling it up right now. There are no signs that he's slowing down anytime soon.
Tatum. Hey, Tatum getting it done inside.
Well, what a terrific possession. Attack in the painted area.
Outside, Williams. Back to Brunson. Down low. Here's Sharp. And the powerful one-handed slam.
You love the effort Brunson puts into creating for others, working to make sure the defense is manipulated there.
Now here's Maxey. He's got 7. Pass to Bassie. Shot clock at 6. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. New York leading by 6. Left side Brunson. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Nickeil Alexander-Walker picks one up.
Yeah, this is what Brunson does so well, right? He keeps defenders off balance and draws that contact.
Well, we've seen him miss a couple from the line. He's 2 for 4 so far. free throw good from Brunson. Both free throws good from Brunson. Pacers trail by 8. Here's Pritchard. Tatum inside. Williams defending. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball. McBride, he's checked in for Champagny.
Number 2, Miles McBride.
And Brunson's got the ball here for New York. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Williams passes to Brunson.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
5 to shoot. Pass to Boston from deep. And they recover it. 1:46 left to play in the first half. Just 5 to shoot. Floats one up. Brunson with the finish inside.
Superb touch on the teardrop. Jalen Brunson so good with the floater.
And we'll have a timeout here called by Rick Carlisle. He wants to review the game plan.
Youth dance team.
So for the Knicks, Reed's checked in for Williams, and it's Hero in for Brunson.
They are excellent. Your Pacers Youth Dance Team.
.133 left in the first half. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Personal foul.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here.
At the line for Indiana, Nikhil Alexander Walker. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. So he gets them both. And New York has possession. They're leading by 8. Hero outside. With some arc. And he sinks the layup. Hero's got 7.
You got to do more than that to stop Hero. He's superb at staying under control.
Pritchard, the pass to Maxey. And 1:01 left to play in the first half.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Here's Boston. Give him 8. Outside Reed. 6 to shoot. Here's Boston. Maxey covering. The shot by Boston, no good. Pacers trail by 10. Outside Tatum. For 3, Maxey knocks it down from distance. He's got 10.
Ooh, the range of Maxey is pretty impressive. He is consistent from beyond the arc.
Now Hero. He's got 7. Outside McBride. Pass to Boston. 3-pointer. The shot, no good. It's been all about Jalen Brunson for the Knicks. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Thanks so much, Rick. What did you think of your team's offensive execution in the first half?
We got to get it moving more. We got to get it driven more. They're very physical. You're trying to run plays. They blow all that stuff up. And so, bottom line with our offense, we got to get some more stops. That'll help our offense.
Defense leads to offense. Thanks, Coach.
Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. You look at Jalen Brunson in this game, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
Pacers trail by 7. And on the floor for Tom Thibodeau as we get into the second half. They've got Andre Drummond. Aaron Gordon is out there with Naz Reid. Then there's Jalen Brunson. And it's Champagnie at the shooting guard position. Yep, that one goes. Tatum's got 18 points in the game.
Well, you love the way Tatum will take the mid-range if it opens up to him.
You know, it's easy to focus on Jason Tatum scoring. But Doris, he's excellent in a number of areas.
Brian, he's a high-level rebounder. He now knows how to keep his teammates involved. He's competitive on the defensive end and willing to absorb a big-time assignment. He has got a complete game.
Here's Maxey after the basket by New York on the other end. Lively finds Tatum. 3-pointer. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Gordon, the pass to Reed. Hunter with a double. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. Caruso against Brunson. Drummond. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. 11 points in the game.
With that size and with that strength, it is such a problem trying to keep Andre Drummond off the offensive glass.
Tatum from long range. That won't go either for Tatum. Knicks leading by 9. And Gordon with the big finish.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Caruso against Brunson. Outside Hunter. Caruso, a screen on Reed. 6 on the shot clock. There's Tatum with the 3. Tatum with another miss.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
The kick out to Brunson. Off target at the rim. Pacers trail by 11. Here's Tatum. Tatum with another miss.
Well, whether it's a defensive adjustment or he's gone just a bit cold, that efficiency has really fallen off this quarter.
Reed to screen on Caruso. Here's Brunson. A sturdy finish from Brunson.
And you see the aggressiveness and the absolute refusal to be intimidated inside. Jalen Brunson, a big-time finish.
Caruso finds Tatum. Back to Caruso. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. Caruso's gotten his first points in this one.
Yeah, surprised he doesn't have more shot attempts. He's been accurate. You'd think he'd want to take control now with them behind.
To the paint. The ball's knocked loose. And Gordon with the big finish.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
And good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick. No rotation. My goodness.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
Now here's Caruso. Right side, Brunson. It's deflected. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lively. And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments.
Get ready, everyone. You see yourself on the screen. You show us your best moves. Let's go. Show us those moves. Somebody doesn't have rhythm.
Smith, he's checked in for Indiana. Williams is checked in for New York. Hardaway comes in for Champagny. Here's Gordon. He's got 12. Brunson passes to Drummond. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 4 assists now tonight.
Well, if you're that size and you're Andre Drummond, be aggressive and assertive in the paint. I'm going to dictate the action inside, he says.
And he caps off the break with a monster slam.
And I think that play tells you everything you need to know. They're simply playing at a higher level, getting a steal and turning it into quick points.
Now here's Lively. Smith outside. And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here. Here's Lively.
Great physicality on the defensive end from Drummond. Boy, just using that body to create good coverage.
And here's New York now. They're on a 14-4 run. The kick out to Williams. Hunter with a double. Back to Gordon. Pass to Drummond. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Brunson outside. 8 makes out of 15 shots. He's got it going.
Consistency as a jump shooter. Jalen Brunson with that quick, compact release.
Brunson against Caruso. Inside. And he jams it home with authority.
How about the timing? Can be the difference between an assist and a turnover. Nice delivery.
And here's Brunson. 23 points in the game. Gordon outside. Pass to Drummond. And here's Brunson. The 3-ball. The Pacers pull it in. Smith's got 4 rebounds now. Maxey with it, and it's Brunson picking him up. And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
They've been all about high percentage looks in this game, working the ball inside and doing whatever it takes to get it to go.
I think the other thing we're seeing tonight is the floor spacing of this team. Boy, they are shooting the cover off the basketball all game.
And he knocks down the first one. Indiana making a switch here. Pritchard's checked in. McBride, he's checked in for New York. Hero comes in for Brunson. Both free throws good from Maxey. New York leading by 14. Now here's Hero. 7 points in the game. Drummond passes to Gordon. Outside McBride. Lets the 3 fly. Gets the 3-ball to go.
Boy, don't you love to see Aaron Gordon make these kinds of decisions. This guy is fully capable of recognizing open teammates.
Now here's Hunter. He's got 13. Out to the wing. Caruso outside. Hunter the screen. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's his first trip to the line.
2 shots. Alex Caruso.
He's off on the first. Alexander Walker, he's checked in for Maxey. And the Knicks making a change here as well. Sharp's checked in. Good on the second one. Knicks leading by 16. Hero outside. Drives to the hoop. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Yeah, coming in at full speed. Hero was just too quick.
Here's Pritchard. He's guarded by Hero. Pass to Hunter. Launches a 3. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
Yeah, just doing his part. Staying active and converting at a high rate.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Yeah, you never want to send Hero to the line. Tyler's led the league in free throw shooting.
This is his first opportunity at the line this evening. And that one falls for Hero. Massey, he's checked in for Indiana. So Hero nails both of them. And it's Rick Carlisle calling timeout here. He wants to give them a breather and talk things over.
And no doubt, Coach wants them to improve their interior defense.
I think right now they're giving up way too many easy looks. That is a recipe for disaster.
Pacers trail by 17. Outside Hunter. Pass to Bassie. Here's Pritchard. Takes a three. Gordon pulls it in. Gordon's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's McBride. Tipped. And he gets it back. The bank shot, no good.
No one near him on that one, and I'm not sure why he felt like he needed to fade away.
Hunter passes to Pritchard. Hunter, a screen on Gordon from behind the arc. Pritchard gets it to go. Pritchard's got 5.
What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
And you know, you look at someone like Peyton Pritchard, Doris, heady guy who doesn't make many mistakes.
BA, maybe his best attribute in my mind is the competitive spirit and the motor he plays with. He's a fearless shot taker, either inside or from three-point range. He makes excellent choices with his passes. But again, I go back to that competitive toughness.
And the Pacers with possession here. After the basket by New York. Hunter can't get it to go. Pass to Hero. With the 10-footer. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. Hero's got 6 points in the quarter.
And those jumpers inside the line, I mean, they're layups for a guy like Hero.
Smith with a screen on Hero. Here's Pritchard. Three-pointer, no good. New York leading by 18. Outside Sharp. Back to Gordon. Pass to Drummond. Throws it up high. And Gordon with the big finish.
You know that the pass is for Aaron Gordon, but his athleticism takes any defense out of the equation. Doing work, Aaron Gordon.
Now here's Hunter. 16 points for him.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Here's Drummond. Sharp passes to Hero. Unloads. And it's New York scoring again.
Smooth shot by Hero. Notice how he doesn't rush himself.
And we'll have a timeout here called by Rick Carlisle. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust.
On the court is your Fight Squad. It's time for teachers.
Lively, he's checked in for Indiana. Jason Tatum comes in for Smith. Reed's checked in for New York. Champagnie comes in for McBride. Pritchard, the pass to Lively. And here's Alexander Walker.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Pass to Tatum. And finished off by Tatum.
When you allow Jason Tatum to build momentum offensively, it can be a scary night.
Hero, the pass to Reed. Back to Hero. Reed sets a screen. Clock at 6. Hero, no good. Pacers trail by 18. Alexander Walker, the pass to Tatum. Hunter finds Tatum. There's the 3. Tatum! Money from deep.
The rise and fire by Jason Tatum. Ready to catch it and score it immediately.
Gordon outside. A minute 4 left in the third. Champagnie. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Champagnie's got 5.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Counted from distance.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
Pass to Reed. Back to Hero. Down low. It's stolen by Lively. Hunter with the ball. Hero picks him up. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Pritchard, defended by Gordon. Pritchard, no good. And so Hero will bring it up for New York. And Gordon with the basket on the assist by Hero. Hero's got 3 assists tonight.
Well, you have to admire the strength of Aaron Gordon. This guy is adept at finding his way through intense defense.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. New York out in front, leading by 17. And when we return, we'll get the 4th quarter rolling here on 2K Sports. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm Assist of the Game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. They've got Alex Caruso, Jason Tatum out there with Derek Lively. Then there's Tyrese Maxey, and it's Pritchard in at the point guard position. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Pacers trail by 17. Maxey on the wing. Lays it up and banks it in.
Sometimes the D likes to get physical with Maxey, but he has no back down in him.
Pass to Drummond. Knocks it loose. Back to Brunson. That one falls, coming off a Drummond feed. Drummond's got 3 assists now in this one.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Now here's Tatum. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Tatum's got 25 points.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
Brunson with it. Drummond with the screen. Pass to Reed. The kick out to Brunson. Drummond passes to Reed. Outside Brunson. Back to Reed. Puts up a three. Gets the three to fall. And the Knicks lead by 18.
You have to show more effort defensively. Everyone knows he can do that from deep.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
Lively passes to Maxey. The shot that time not on target. New York leading by 18. Shot from 12. Here's Hero. And there's two. Work on the glass, paying off that time.
You're busting his way inside. Hero making sure he kept moving toward the hoop.
Outside Tatum. Back to Pritchard. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. Tatum's got 4 assists now tonight.
That's about reading the floor. Hits his man right where he wanted it.
Now here's Brunson. Drummond to screen on Caruso. Champagnie, the pass to Reed. Hero outside. Back to Reed. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. Shoots over Tatum. Reed can't hit. Pacers trail by 18. Here's Pritchard. Pass to Lively. Now here's Tatum. Now Lively. Caruso outside. And a miss there on the triple. New York leading by 18. And here's Hero. He's guarded by Caruso. Hero against Caruso. Drummond with the bucket.
Andre Drummond percolating right now on the offensive end. Look out!
The Pacers have gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Tatum finds Maxey. Good work there as it goes.
Pretty dime there. The kind of ball movement coaches love to see.
Outside Brunson. From downtown. Buries it from 3. Brunson's got 10 points in just the second half.
Yeah, just masterful use of the pick and roll by Jalen Brunson. Shot ready as soon as he wants to let it fly.
Caruso, the pass to Pritchard. Outside Tatum. Pass to Caruso. The 3 is up. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got 15 rebounds here tonight. Outside Brunson. Now here's Drummond. Covered by Lively. Shoots a fadeaway. And there's Drummond. That one's good. On the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got his 7th assist here tonight. Indiana's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Lively. With the teardrop. Second shot opportunity. Drummond grabs the miss. New York leading by 23. To the middle. Nice D from Tatum.
Never easy to stop this guy at the rim, but that is a beautiful contest right there.
Here's Caruso. Sinks it from distance.
Well, Jason Tatum has proven he can score at the NBA level, but you want to see him share the basketball. Pretty pass.
And Brunson's got the ball here for the Knicks. Earlier they held a 23-point lead. Maxey against Hero. Brunson. Pacers with a rebound. Lively's got 8 rebounds in the game.
New York foul. Tyler Hero. First personal foul. First team foul. At the line. For the Pacers. Tyrese Maxey. 2 shots.
That free throw's good from Maxey. Indiana making a switch here. Hunter's checked in. Gordon, he's checked in for New York. Both free throws good from Maxey. Here's Brunson. Driving inside. Cashes in the 12-footer. Brunson's got 7 points here in the quarter.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Here's Tatum after the basket by New York. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Sends it home from three-point land. Hunter's got 22.
Yeah, the evolution of Tatum as a passer is evident. This guy more committed than ever to making the right play.
Brunson finds Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Tatum can't hit. Knicks leading by 19. And here's Brunson. Pass to Drummond. Here's Champagnie, hounded by Tatum. From the baseline, Hunter with the rebound.
That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge.
The basket counts and one. He'll go to the line, a chance at a three-point play.
You know, one thing about Maxey is that he always is looking for an outlet.
Team foul. At the line for Indiana, Alex Caruso, one shot.
The Knicks have gotten 8 of 15 during the fourth quarter. Outside Reed. Here's Champagnie. Maxey covering. Offensive board. Pass to Champagnie for three. Here's Drummond. Oh, persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot. Drummond's got 10 points here in the second half. Outside Hunter. Now here's Maxey, guarded closely. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
Fourth personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for Indiana, Tyrese Maxey, 2 shots.
And he makes a first. He's perfect from the line this time. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead. Gordon down low, working on Hunter. Gordon, the pass to Brunson. Stolen by Caruso. In transition, here come the Pacers. Pass to Tatum. And here's Hunter for three. It's rebounded by New York. Drummond's got rebound number 19 now. Incredible board work. Now Brunson. He's guarded by Caruso. Reed, a screen on Caruso. Here's Brunson going inside. Banked it in off the glass. Brunson's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Boy, Jalen Brunson just reads what the defense concedes, and on that one, it's a drive.
And it's Rick Carlisle calling timeout here. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned, given the situation right now.
Here are your Indiana Basemen. Get loud.
Let's take a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Andre Drummond.
It's almost beyond belief what he's done in this game. He's been impossible to cool off, hitting just about everything he looks at. It doesn't matter who's guarding him. He's had an answer for just about everyone.
I'll tell you, this is the kind of game you love to have from your role players. Putting up big numbers, filling in the gaps, and supporting your squad out on the road. Pacers trail by 18. Caruso outside. Pass to Hunter. And here is Maxey. This one for three. Drummond grabs the miss. New York has got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the fourth. Outside Reed. Now Drummond. To the inside. And it's Brunson missing. For Indiana, they've gone 7 for 15 in the fourth. Left side, Maxey. Back to Hunter. Pass to Maxey. Hunter, the screen. 4-3. And it's Maxey missing.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Brunson against Caruso. And Brunson, here we go. Knocked loose. And stolen by Caruso. And here's Hunter for three. It falls. And now he's 10 of 15 shooting. Nice work.
Yeah, they want this to be a transition game. It's where they've been most effective.
Yeah, they've had less success when they allow the defense to get set. That's why they want to keep pushing the pace.
And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error. Pass to Drummond. Outside Reed. Here's Champagnie. Gordon outside. Here's Champagnie. Maxey covering. 6 on the shot clock. And the shot's good. Brunson's got 16 points here in the second half.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Knicks.
A pair of tremendous rebounding teams.
And these guys played a little harder tonight, and that was the edge they needed.
Now here's Maxey. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
5th personal foul. 4th team foul. At the line, for Indiana, Tyrese Maxey. 2 shots.
First one falls. Smith, he's checked in for Lively. And so he hits both. 1:05 left to play in the fourth. Pass to Boston. Shot clock at 6. Hardaway from outside. Drains the triple. And the Knicks lead by 18.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
McBride passes to Hardaway. Williams a screen on Maxey. Pass to Williams. For 3, Hardaway. Tatum pulls it in. And so it's the Knicks taking care of business in this one. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
Shocked and surprised. It doesn't matter what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to just waltz in and cruise to the type of victory like we saw tonight.
And that about wraps it up. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Dorisburg, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching tonight's game. And now let's take a look at our player of the game, Andre Drummond.
The nation's capital, Washington, D.C. The week is starting off right. Monday night, and 2K Sports presents the end. Plenty of action down in the painted area tonight, Greg, with the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, I love to see skilled bigs dueling down low. Kind of a throwback in some ways, but there's still plenty of physicality in the modern game.
And a look at the starters for the Hornets. LaMelo Ball is out there with Mitchell. Then it's Sabonis. Then there's Cam Johnson. And it's Vanderbilt in at the four-man position. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for the Charlotte Hornets. Johnson against Wagner. Johnson inside. Another shot. Vanderbilt. Great positioning on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Now here's Irving. Pass to Lopez. Lets the three fly. Rebound by Mitchell.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him. And that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
It's good.
And this is routine for Mitchell. He doesn't need much space to feel comfortable elevating.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. Chatted with Brian Keefe. Now he's worried it's going to be one of those nights when Donovan Mitchell just goes off. He told me it's like guarding a ticking time bomb. You never know when he's going to blow up, but you're anticipating it. So coach is expecting the best out of his team, preparing for the worst. Guys?
Thanks, David. Here's Ball. Pass to Vanderbilt. Off target from outside. The Wizards have gone 1 of 3 for the field to start this one so far. Here's Lopez. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
Just so smooth inside. Lopez, a gifted finisher as a big.
The Hornets have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. The drive by Mitchell. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. When Donovan Mitchell, Greg, is on the floor, he is the offense.
Yeah, and that goes beyond just his ridiculous scoring. It gets overlooked that he's also a skilled passer. So one way or another, Mitchell is finding points out there.
Free throw drops for Mitchell. You know, Greg, one thing you notice, we were just talking about this with the Hornets in recent years, a lot of changing lineups.
And you expect that with the team, with where they're at. They're looking for any advantage game to game and trying to build that identity as a franchise.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws. Here's Irving. Goes in for the dunk.
Showing some strength on that bucket. Murphy getting better at fending off contact.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Pass to Vanderbilt. Mitchell feeling it out a bit from deep. It's good from long range. Mitchell's got 7.
And that's Mitchell at his best, playing the quarterback on this offense and leaving the D grabbing for air.
And we've got a timeout call by Brian Keefe. Wants to talk some things over, might be seeing some things to adjust.
Wizard stands here.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Wagner with it. No one near him. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Outside ball. Lopez with the block.
Excellent off-ball awareness as Brook was able to get over there and swat it away.
Irving sets a screen for Wagner. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Shot clock at 6. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to go on Sabonis.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And a very steady season for him at the charity stripe last year. He was right at 85%.
Ties it up, and this next one could give them the lead. And they now lead as the free throw drops for him.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Back to Ball. Sabonis sets the pick for Ball. Inside. Sabonis kicks to Mitchell. Puts it up from 12. Here's Sabonis. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And Sabonis with the reward there for the hustle, picking up the scraps.
And it's Irving with the ball for Washington. Wagner outside. Back to Irving. Tries to the hoop and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Johnson inside. He's defended by Wagner. Sabonis sets the pick for Mitchell. Back to Sabonis. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Sabonis has got his second basket of the game.
You got to get all over Sabonis. Any kind of crack down there, he's going to find it and find a way to score.
Davis with a screen on Ball. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning,
you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Got to hold firm or you're going to get a call.
And the Wizards making a change here. Ware's checked in. Now, here's Ball. D right on him. There's the three. And Ware pulls it down.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
Wagner outside. Buries the long-range jumper. Wagner's got 7 points.
And no matter who it is, that kind of D isn't going to get it done.
Ball feeling it out a bit. Cross contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
So much drive in this game. Ball wants to beat you and make you feel it.
One thing about LaMelo Ball, he can really take over at times, Greg, when he's healthy and playing well.
And a lot of that is just his feel for the game. He processes quickly and then has the talent to execute. It's pretty hard to stop him when he's in the flow.
Wizards trail by 3. And it's Brian Keefe calling timeout here. Looking for a breather and maybe just one or two things to talk about.
Attention fans, now on the court is your high squad. Make some noise and let them hear it. It's t-shirt time. If you want a t-shirt, make some noise.
Here's Irving. And taken away by Johnson. Pass to Mitchell. Irving against Ball. And it's sent back by Lopez. Irving up top. Right wing. Clock at 6. Lopez against Sabonis. That one goes in. Lopez has got his second bucket of the night.
Just taking what the defense allows. I mean, nice recognition there by Lopez. This guy has seen it all.
Mitchell wide open. No good on the 3. For Washington, they've gotten 6 of 11 shots to go down so far. Pretty nice shooting. And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, the new leadership in Charlotte has made it clear that it's not going in for quick fixes. The goal is sustained success, building with youth and development. Call it roster flexibility or a blank slate. But with some promising young players and more health, there's nowhere to go but up. Kevin?
Health is huge. That's the hope. Hey, David, thank you. A nice shot by Irving. And the Wizards lead by 1.
A defender has Irving closely covered, but he's just so determined to get through the contact and to the bucket.
And so it's Charles Lee calling timeout. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly.
It's time for the dance game. And you see yourself on the big screen, you know what to do. Show us your moves.
group getting ready for the Wizards. Jeremy Sohan's checked in for Lopez. Johnson comes in for Wagner. Marcus Smart's checked in for Trey Murphy. And it's T.J. McConnell in for Kyrie Irving. Pass to White. Horford sets a screen for White. With the drive, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Yeah, under control. White has those short, quick strides.
Now, here's McConnell. He's covered by Shamet. To the middle. Out to the right wing. For three. Al Horford with the rebound. Hornets have gotten 7 of their first 16 field goal attempts to go down here in the first. Back to Shamet. Pass to Horford. Nice pass in here by Charlotte. Outside, White. 5 to shoot. Over Smart. Second chance effort. Thompson misses. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Washington. They trail by 1.
Like seeing Johnson getting after it, taking on all comers and drawing the whistle.
Washington shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
And going back a season ago, they were a pretty average team at the line, about 76% altogether.
The first free throw is good. And he makes both free throws. Charlotte's gone 1 of 5 from downtown in the first quarter. Points out there have been hard to come by. Thompson passes to White. Horford with a screen on Smart. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Very concentrated effort on Horford's part to bully his way inside and draw the foul.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Wizards?
So far in this one, guys, it's been the shooting. In particular, from mid-range. That has been huge for them.
Well, a lot of the players are doing a good job as well of scanning the interior part of the paint. All those inside looks, those are paying off.
First free throw is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who you're going to pick to send to the free throw line. And he's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
Outside, Smart. Johnson outside. This one for 3. That one's no good. 0 of 1 to begin the game. Charlotte in the lead. White up top. Covered by Johnson. Pass to Shamet. And here's Thompson. Back to Shamet. 6 to shoot. A 3 from Strus. Knocks down the 3 ball.
The defense so concerned with Shamet and his shot-making ability, he makes the play that time.
Now, here's McConnell. He's covered closely. Nailed from three-point land. Johnson's got 5.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Good, and Smart gets the assist. 7 points in the game.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Strus. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. Strus has got his second bucket tonight. Guys, what a wild first half this has been.
Wow, back and forth start, that's for sure.
Sohan inside, working on Horford. And it's Sohan missing. Charlotte has gotten just 2 of 6 to fall from three-point range so far in the first. Shamet kicks to Horford. Outside, White. Here he goes. With the floater. Rebound by Sohan. Washington trailing. Hey, Greg, Kobe White has proven he can run the show.
Yeah, well, he's more than just a scorer. He's become a quality playmaker with better decision-making. But his biggest improvement has been his efficiency.
A shot by Johnson, no good. Hornets shooting to start out this game about 43%. White the pass to Shamet. Now Horford. Outside, White. No good on the triple. White's gone 1 of 4 so far. And it's sent back by Horford.
Swatted by Horford. In terms of defense, Al Horford up there amongst the top.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Back to White. From downtown, White with another miss. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Hornets lead by 1. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. What stands out to you guys from the Hornets in this one?
Well, one way to generate more offense, pound the offensive glass. That was the difference in the first.
Keep plays alive with your activity. That's what it's about.
And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for the Charlotte Hornets. We've got Trey Murphy. Wagner is out there with Davis. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the 1. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Wizards. And they recover it. Vanderbilt finds Ball. Just 5 on the clock. Lets it go from deep. Sinks the triple. Ball's got the lead up to 4 now for the Hornets.
And Ball continues to show he can drain threes. The defense must adjust or he is going to keep doing damage.
Davis with a screen on Ball. Irving for 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Irving's got 7 points.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Back to Strus. And stolen by Wagner. And we play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. Pulls up on the wing. Looks good. Is good. Bucket number 4 from the field. He's taken only 6 shots.
And there's not a spot on the floor where Kyrie cannot damage you.
Here's Mitchell. And it's sent back by Lopez. To the paint. The fadeaway. Hornets with the rebound. Vanderbilt's got 5 rebounds tonight. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And, Bray, you've seen the way the game has grown over the years. The skill level of the league is higher than ever.
Yeah, the talent level, Kevin, that is on display on a nightly basis in this league is staggering. But there's a lot of kids out there watching what's going on, and they're going to push this game even further. How exciting is that?
And he knocks down the first one. Sabonis, he's checked in for Charlotte. And so Strus nails both of them. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. Wagner against Strus. Wagner left side. And the layup falls. Wagner's got 9. It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
Exactly, guys. The way it's seesawed back and forth, unbelievable.
Outside, Ball puts the move on.
And Ball understands how to get these calls, especially against aggressive defense.
Second team foul.
For Charlotte, they have made the most out of their opportunities at the line. They have yet to miss in 7 attempts. That's good from Ball.
And team-wide, they've been terrific from the line here. Just one of those nights when the confidence has spread from one player to the next.
Johnson, he's checked in for Max Strus. No good on the second free throw.
He's shaking his head moment there. Had a chance to put them out in front, but at least they're tied up.
Johnson outside. Pass the ball. Clock at 4. That one misses. Nice defense from Wagner. Down low. It's tipped. Lopez against Sabonis. Here's Irving. What a terrific move that was. Irving's got 11 points. Charlotte's gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Here's Ball. Great D that time from Davis. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the Wizards. They've only given up 6 here in this quarter. There's Anthony Davis.
And AD was stupendous in how he caught the ball and just immediately attacks the basket. The D was not ready for him there.
The Wizards have hit all 4 of their chances so far in this one.
Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one drops.
And one of the best big men in the game, Davis, continuing to prove how dominant he is.
And so Anthony Davis nails both of them. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in this second quarter of play. And so it's Charles Lee calling timeout. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. Johnson kicks the ball. Pass to Vanderbilt. Charlotte moving the ball around. 6 on the shot clock. Irving against Mitchell. And the shot no good, a bit short.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, Brook Lopez started off, of course, as a post scorer, but he's completely reshaped his game over time, becoming a three-point threat and a defensive stopper. He said, I tried to focus more on being a pillar at the defensive end, someone my teammates can rely on. I'm always talking in the paint, letting them know I'm there to back them up. Kevin?
He's got great communication skills, David. Thanks for the report.
This is a young player who you do not want to send to the free throw line. Trey Murphy, just about automatic.
He hits the second from the line. Hornets trail by 5. And here is Ball. He has 7. Here's Sabonis. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got 6 rebounds in the game. Wagner outside. Back to Davis. Davis working in the paint.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
To the inside. Here's Mitchell. Lopez with the block. And he's able to get it back. He gets that one. Wizards leading by 5. Pass to Irving. Takes the 3. Vanderbilt with the rebound. Vanderbilt's got his 6th rebound on the night. Hey, Brett, where would you rank the Lopez brothers as the best NBA siblings?
Well, they've had storied careers, both of them. Certainly in terms of the argument about the best twins to ever play the game, you could make an argument for them. You had, of course, Tom and Dick Van Arsdale in the 60s, Horace and Harvey Grant in the 90s. But what the Lopez brothers have been able to do, not in terms of their longevity, but in terms of their contribution to their teams, both very different. These guys have to be up there.
The Wizards have gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. Davis with a screen on Mitchell. Floats it up for Davis. Irving finds Davis. And Davis throws it down.
Tenacious on the inside. Davis great at getting interior positioning and then capitalizing.
And so it's Charles Lee calling timeout. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. For the Wizards, Ware's checked in, and Keldon Johnson subbed in for Franz Wagner. Landry Shamit's checked in for the Hornets. Wizards on D. 7-point game, the biggest lead in the game. Johnson against Johnson. To the middle, Sabonis. Johnson finds Sabonis. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Rebound, Washington. Ware's got 5 rebounds tonight. Down low. The jump hook. In deep. Davis drops it in. Davis has got the lead up to 9 now for Washington.
In a league of guys who are extremely long, AD still stands out.
Pass to Vanderbilt. On the wing, Mitchell. Johnson outside. Vanderbilt setting the pick for Johnson. Here's Sabonis. Pulls up. The shot's good on the assist by Johnson. Sabonis has got 6.
So right now, Sabonis just taking charge, taking initiative, and getting aggressive on offense.
Takes a shot at the elbow, and it's good off the back of the rim and in. Irving's got the lead back up to 9 now for the Wizards. Shamet kicks to Sabonis. Johnson, wide open, he fires. Drains it from beyond the arc. Johnson's got 5 points now this quarter. Pass to Ware from outside the arc. Vanderbilt with the rebound. Hornets trail by 6. Mitchell outside. Rebounded by the Wizards. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Outside, Davis. Sabonis with the steal. And now the fast break. Mitchell with the ball. The finish. And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
Execution with pace. That's a bad turnover that simply was telegraphed.
Pass to Davis. Up and in from the low block. 10 points for him.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
Sabonis kicks to Mitchell. Vanderbilt setting the pick for Mitchell. Misses the 3.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
No, I haven't seen him in comfortable spots, or at least spots we've seen in this offensive set that are allowing him to settle in.
Johnson for 3. Down it goes. His 3rd basket. He's now 3 for 4.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
And it's Brian Keefe calling timeout here. He's ready to talk things through with the team. So for the Wizards, Jeremy Sohan's checked in for Anthony Davis. Smart comes in for Trey Murphy. And it's T.J. McConnell in for Irving. So an almost entirely new group in now for Charlotte. Thompson, he's checked in for Sabonis. Horford comes in for Vanderbilt. Max Strus is checked in for Johnson. And it's Kobe White in for Donovan Mitchell. McConnell scanning the floor. Johnson against Strus. It's Zohan, top of the key. And another miss by Washington. Hornets trail by 3. Here's White. Tries again. Tries yet again. Another miss. Boy, they had their chance there, but couldn't get it to go. Pass to Zohan. Going inside. Thompson with the rebound. Thompson's got 4 rebounds in this game. Now White. Thompson outside. Now here's Strus. And out of bounds as the Wizards gain possession. Wizards leading by 3. McConnell passes to Zohan. Johnson against Strus. Johnson with the bounce pass.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Hornets trail by 5. Now, here's Shamet. Still yet to score. Three-pointer, Horford. Rebounded by the Wizards. Ware's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Now, here's McConnell. He's covered by Shamet. Johnson, the pass to McConnell. 6 to shoot. And he drives in. Yep, that one goes. Now it's a 7-point Wizards lead.
Now that's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
Thompson dishes to White. Pass to Strus. And it's off from 3-point range. Wizards leading by 7. Here's Smart. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Strus finds Shamet. Drops in the layup for 2. Shamet's got his first basket.
Now there's some easy offense there. Keep finding looks in that area, and their shooting percentages tonight are going to be off the charts.
Johnson with it. Jacks up a 3. Doesn't go that time. So we've reached the end of the first half of play. Wizards out front, leading by 7. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks a lot. Kyrie, what were you all focusing on coming into the game tonight?
So I come out with a intense focus and intensity that other teams can't match. Just doing whatever it takes to keep our tempo. Guys are in a great rhythm when we have a great tempo. So just trying to get everybody involved and do whatever it takes to win.
Well, we'll see if you can keep playing at your pace in the second half. Thanks a lot. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game. He has been everywhere.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him. Really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
And here is Ball on the court for Charlotte. We've got Jared Vanderbilt. LaMelo Ball is out there with Mitchell. Then it's Johnson, and it's Sabonis in at the center, blocking down the middle. That one's good, and the Wizards' lead is cut down now to just 4 in the basket from Johnson. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Washington Wizards. Sabonis pulls it down. Greg, give us one word to describe Domantas Sabonis on the offensive end.
Kevin, I guess I'd say dominant, but that only scratches the surface. The way Sabonis drops dimes, hits shots, and controls the glass, dominant just doesn't even really begin to say enough.
Back to Irving. And that one drops. Irving's got 15 points.
And Kyrie looks to be ready for anything that the defense is throwing at him. He's in total control.
Mitchell kicks the ball. Pass to Sabonis. Just 5 to shoot. Over Lopez. It's good, and the Washington lead is cut down to just 2 points on the bucket from Sabonis.
And that's what makes Sabonis such a tremendous offensive player. He will score from all 3 levels.
Stolen by Mitchell. And now Ball pushing it up. No one back to stop him.
And you can see the importance of that steal. Really a 4-point swing with the conversion at the other end.
Now Irving, 15 points in the game. For the 3, buries it from 3-point range. Irving's got 5 points in the quarter.
And that is just money from Kyrie. He's so dangerous from outside the 3-point line.
Ball, the pass to Mitchell. Looking to get it going. And it's off the back rim. No good.
Oof, rough shooting night tonight, but you can't fault him for the effort.
Count it. And now a 5-point Wizards lead.
There's Murphy using that length inside.
Pass to Vanderbilt. No good with the triple. Wizards have gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half.
That's a tough rebound if you don't have the length that he does, so the size paying off.
Mitchell finds Vanderbilt. And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
And ball handlers like Mitchell really elevate your offense. It's his precision passing to pass the basketball at the right time. Really a terrific ability.
Irving for 3. Vanderbilt with the rebound. Vanderbilt's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Mitchell passes to Sabonis. And a slam dunk by Sabonis.
Running like a well-oiled machine, and Sabonis at the helm.
And it's Brian Keefe calling timeout here. He wants to talk to his guys. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Irving passes to Wagner. Irving a screen on Mitchell. Count it! And he'll have a chance for a three-point play. It's going to be on Donovan Mitchell.
I think Murphy just wanted it more that time. He willed that shot to fall.
This will be his third free throw shot of the game.
At the line for Washington, Greg Murphy, shooting one.
Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Outside, Sabonis. Johnson outside. Right side, Ball. Clock at 6. No good there off the double clutch. Washington leading now by 4. Davis dishes to Irving. A shake. Ball with the rebound.
I'm a bit shocked, honestly, that he misses that. That's his shot in rhythm.
From 10 feet out. Mitchell against Wagner. Puts up a 3. Rebound, Washington. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Stolen by Mitchell. And now the fast break. Mitchell with the ball. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
The aggressiveness of Mitchell, willing to take on the entire team to earn that foul.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe.
2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
No good on the free throw. And he's good on the second. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Wizards. It's a 3-point game. Davis kicks to Irving. Pass to Davis. Shot clock at 6. Lopez sets a screen for Irving. A three-pointer is right on target. Irving's got 8 here in the quarter.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
And so it's Charles Lee calling timeout. Wants to regroup and go over the strategy. And the Wizards making a change here. McConnell's checked in. The Hornets also with a sub. Horford's checked in. Sabonis finds ball. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Sabonis, the pass to ball. He blocks it again.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Greg protecting the rim. Love the hustle. And some changes here for the Hornets. Tristan Thompson, he's checked in for Sabonis. And it's Kobe White in for Mitchell. Here's Ball. 9 points in the game so far. On the wing, Thompson. Clock at 2. That one's good, and the Wizards' lead is cut down to just 4 points with a bucket from Ball.
He's really a smart offensive player. You have to respect Ball's strong sense for when to take that jumper.
Wagner against Johnson. Right side, Davis. Over Horford. And it's Davis missing.
Well, that's the only way to take him out of his comfort zone from that range. Get right up in the jersey, force him off the spot.
Here's White. There's another block, making his presence felt on this end.
He's holding down the fort, anchoring the defense.
Back to Davis. Over Horford. And it's Davis missing. Hornets trail by 4. Here's White. That's in, coming off the assist from Johnson. Johnson's got his 3rd assist on the night.
An assertive offensive player. White knows he has the green light to rise and fire.
Lopez against Thompson. Wagner outside. He can't get it to go. Johnson with the defensive effort. The Hornets have gone better than 53% from the floor since halftime, shooting 8 of 15. For the lead, Thompson left side. And trying for the go-ahead basket, it doesn't go in. Inside, it's deflected. Stolen by Thompson. Pass to White, and now White. Oh.
Big hands helping you on defense. That time Tristan Thompson shows off the mitts.
Now, here's Wagner. 9 points in the game so far. Outside, Davis. Lopez, a screen on Horford. Here's Davis. Trying to end the drought. Oh, Davis absorbing the contact.
Yeah, the added muscle Davis has put on, helping him on these tough finishes. Flexing on him there.
Thompson finds Ball. Again with the block. You've got to have a better effort against him.
Sending back everything.
And a new group getting ready to come in for Washington. Ware's checked in. Jeremy Sohan comes in for Davis. Johnson, he's checked in for Wagner. And Marcus Smart is subbed in for Trey Murphy. Max Strus is checked in for Charlotte. 6 to shoot. The Hornets need to get a shot off here. And it's in there. Thompson's got his first 2 points.
Tough for teams to combat Tristan Thompson's physical play down there on the inside. Even when you get a hand up, he's capable of draining the shot.
McConnell sets a screen for Johnson. Driving the lane. Pass to Ware. And stolen by Thompson. Strus passes the ball. White with it. Here's Horford. He's covered by McConnell. Fires from the wing. Horford no luck.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
Ball against McConnell. Now Johnson. Back to McConnell. Shoots over Ball. And Washington again with the bucket. And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail-biter.
White the pass to Ball. Over McConnell. Ball no good. The Wizards with the lead. Driving to the basket. And it's Sohan missing. Charlotte's gone 2 of 5 with the three-point shot since coming out of the break. Strus's shot is good.
And there's one aspect of the game LaMelo's not going to ignore, keeping his teammates involved and the offense working as a unit.
There's the pick. Johnson, the pass to Ware. A shot that time, not on target. Good D by Thompson. Here's Ball, driving inside. And he uses the glass on the layup. Now it's a 4-point Charlotte lead. The Wizards shooting 41% from the floor so far in the third. And the layup's good off the glass.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
And so it's Ball who brings the ball up for the Hornets. Horford up top. Thompson sets the pick for White to the paint. And it's Thompson with the jam.
Justin Thompson with some force on that one.
There's a minute left in the third quarter. Pass to Sohan. Johnson surveying the floor. Inside. Deflects the pass. Stolen by Thompson. Here's Ball. Got it. Good job in the low post. Ball's got 8 points in the quarter.
Well, if you're giving up that much height, the only thing that you can do as a defender is to foul him.
Johnson outside. There's the drive. That's good. And it's McConnell with the assist.
Big body is what they call him. But, man, does Johnson have a quick first step.
Pass to Horford. There's Ball with the three. Rebound, Washington. Ware's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Johnson right side. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable, it creates that much of an advantage for the offense. You have to blow the whistle.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul call.
And that replay showed just how forceful that block was.
And in a close game, blocks like that are so clutch, and that could be a real difference maker here tonight.
LaMelo Ball getting it done for Charlotte. What a quarter that saw them generate a great comeback effort and are now out in front with momentum behind them. Back right after this. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. They've got Franz Wagner. Trey Murphy is out there with Irving, and there's Davis, and it's Lopez in at the 5, down low. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington. And here's Mitchell from the arc, and Davis pulls it down. Davis has got 11 rebounds in the game. Pass to Irving. Wagner a screen on Vanderbilt. Irving can't hit. Hornets leading by 4. Mitchell dishes to White. Now Vanderbilt. Clock at 6. Pass to Mitchell. Over Irving. The shot by Mitchell, no good.
Well, he's using the force, but in the worst way possible right now. He just needs to dial it back and look to work the ball around the floor to his teammates.
Back to Davis. Over Vanderbilt. And Davis puts it in. Davis has got the fourth quarter started here with a bucket for the Wizards. And White kicks to Sabonis. Pass to Mitchell. Vanderbilt setting the pick for Mitchell. Off target with his three.
That's another just bad decision on a night full of those. His shot selection tonight has been questionable at best.
Outside Irving. To tie it up. No good. That would have tied it.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Mitchell, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. That's on Brook Lopez.
And the unpredictable nature of Mitchell is hard to game plan against, especially when he drives.
And what's your take, guys, on the hustle steps for the Hornets?
They're looking to attack in transition every time down the floor, just wearing the defense thin at this point.
And another difference maker that we could point to tonight has been second chance points. They've been in there, they've had active hands, they've been in great position, and they've been smart attacking the offensive glass.
Johnson, he's checked in for Max Strus. And Mitchell drops them both. Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. Outside, Davis. Back to Wagner. The Wizards working the ball around now. On the wing, Irving. Light covering. Irving, good.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but gets close, he's getting the ball.
From deep, Johnson drains the three-pointer. And the Hornets lead by 5.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Lopez outside. It's tipped. The dive for the ball. Pass to Davis. The train. Bucket. Davis for 3.
Confident shot from AD, committing to taking that jumper.
Outside, White. Outside, Sabonis. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. Brent, Domantas Sabonis is truly a player you can run an offense through.
Yeah, he's a guy that you can basically put anywhere on the floor, and all of a sudden good things are going to happen, whether he's playing out of the post and dealing with double teams, or he's at the top of the key, able to read the defense, using his vision and his ability as a big to drive the basketball. Domantas, one of the better playmaking 5s that we have in the NBA.
He's off on the first.
And Sabonis such a key to this team and what they do. On the inside, a big man that does a little bit of everything.
And the Hornets making a change here. Ball's checked in. And he sinks the second. Wizards trail by 3. Look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. To tie it up. It's rebounded by Charlotte. Vanderbilt's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Johnson down low. He's defended by Wagner. Outside, ball. 5 on the clock. Fires from way outside. And the Hornets miss again. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the Washington Wizards. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. Irving against Mitchell. Pass to Davis. Launches a three. Vanderbilt with the rebound. Hornets leading by 3. Mitchell left side. Charlotte no good that time either.
Well, after an impressive first half, he's just not been able to get the room or get anything going here in the second.
Pass to Lopez. Lays it up and banks it in.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Well, I hope there's one player on that team out there that has interest in winning this game. Right now, it doesn't look to be one.
Right side, Ball. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
And I love Ball's awareness. When the mid-range J is available, he is more than happy to take it.
LaMelo Ball at the line for 1.
One shot.
Free throw off from Ball. Wizards trail by 3. Wagner on the wing. Stolen by Mitchell. Outside, Ball. Pass to Mitchell. Back to Ball. Clayton with a nice touch off the glass. Now it's a 5-point Hornets lead.
LaMelo using that body control there, making a play off contact.
Davis, the pass to Lopez. Pass to Irving. Shoots over Ball. And Irving with the basket on the assist from Lopez. Lopez has got 3 assists tonight. Ball, the pass to Sabonis. Vanderbilt kicks to Sabonis. Vanderbilt with the screen. And so the ball goes out of bounds. Lopez touched it last.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, I appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
And it's the Hornets with the ball. 3-point lead. Sabonis gets the bucket.
Well, that's a bonus right there to have DeMontis step out and shoot the 3 and stretch out the defense.
To the left side wing. Lopez kicks to Davis. Lopez sets a screen for Davis. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And Ball gets double teamed. Sabonis finds Vanderbilt. His 3-pointers off the mark. For Washington, they've gone 5 of 11 from the field in the 4th quarter. Ball against Davis. Lopez, a screen on Ball. With the teardrop. Rebound, Donovan Mitchell. Mitchell's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And it's LaMelo Ball with the 3. Ball's got the lead up to 9 now for the Hornets.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the 3-point line.
Irving against Ball, and it's Irving missing. And here's Charlotte. They're on a 10-2 run here. Johnson surveying the floor. Ball, the pass to Vanderbilt. Charlotte moving the ball around. Here's Sabonis. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Sabonis against Lopez. Here's Irving. Good D by Mitchell. Hornets leading by 9. 14 feet away. Jump shot is good that time. Ball's got 17 points here in the second half.
And we've come to expect big things from LaMelo offensively. He loves to attack you on that end.
Davis kicks to Wagner. Hits it from three-point range.
I think the defense has more concerns out there on the floor, and they give him a good open look from the perimeter.
Mitchell against Irving. There's Ball with the three. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Ball's got 12 now in this quarter.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
And on the way from Irving for three. Charlotte has gotten 8 shots off from three-point land and hit half of them. Here's Mitchell. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
And that's part of what Mitchell brings to the table. The willingness to operate on the perimeter or get in there and mix it up on the interior.
Free throw drops for Mitchell. And Mitchell drops them both. Wizards trail by 13. And we've got a timeout called by Brian Keefe. He knows every possession is critical now.
It's time for the dance band. Let's get ready. If you see yourself on the screen, show us your best dance move. Let's go.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thanks, guys. Brian Keefe talked to his team during the break, and it was an intense huddle. Coach challenged his team. He told them the effort's not there. It has to get better. We'll see if those words work, Kevin.
Thank you, David. Here's Irving. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
How about the body control that time of Kyrie Irving? Absorbs the contact, stays focused, not going to be denied down there.
And that one falls for Irving. And here are the Hornets now. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Pass to Vanderbilt. Ball with a wide open look. Charlotte no good that time either. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for Washington. Trailing by 10. And it's Davis missing. For Charlotte, they've gone 7 of 15 from the floor here in the fourth, right around 46-47%. Outside, Ball. Fires from deep. Rebound, Washington. Davis looking for an opening. Pass to Irving. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two.
You tried to guard Kyrie without fouling, and that is a challenge unto itself. So nimble with the ball and that shifty handle.
He drops the first one, and that brings them within single digits.
It's got to be something else to be a teammate of Irving's. What a generational talent.
Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one.
He needed to convert on all of those. Missed opportunities at the line are the last thing they need right now.
And stolen by Irving. Oh, and a fast break for the Wizards. We've got 1:28 left to play in the final quarter. And no good. Hornets leading by 9. Mitchell passes to Sabonis. Sabonis sets the pick for Ball. Back to Sabonis. And the slam dunk by Sabonis.
Set a solid screen. Get yourself open. It's a textbook play from Sabonis.
Irving against Ball. Takes it from 10. The shot's good from Irving. Irving's got 18 points just in the second half. And timeout is called by Charles Lee. He's clearly intent on wanting to lock in and make sure everyone's on the same page. .103 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Vanderbilt the pass to Mitchell. Outside, ball. Launches it. Rebound, Washington. Here is Davis. Pass to Irving. It's in there. Davis with the assist. And that's now 33 points for Kyrie Irving. And the Hornets with possession here. 7-point differential. Sabonis with the ball. The kick out to Ball. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Ball's got 30.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yeah, when you step into an opposing team's arena and you can play with this type of composure, boy, that food tastes good on the way out of town.
And so it's the Hornets taking care of business in this one. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about the mental toughness that this group showed? They were never rattled at all by the opposing fans.
It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks very much, DeMontis. You guys made amends after the break, but I think you'd agree it was an ugly first half.
Yeah, I don't think we played our best basketball. We did just enough, but we knew we could bring it to another level. And second half, we came out and took care of business in the first minutes of the quarter.
It was two different teams, man, but you got the win. Congratulations. Back to you.
Thanks so much, David. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Brett Barry, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. But as we go, let's take a look at our player of the game, LaMelo Ball.
The Bucks are always hyped to play in front of their home crowd, and tonight's no different. Some confident players coming through the tunnel earlier. Greetings, folks. Thanks for tuning. A couple of rivals going head-to-head here, Club. You can feel the extra tension in the air.
No doubt about it. That heat is palpable. Everybody wants to be at their best and prove they're the superior team, but the fireworks and friction is real.
Here are the five for the Cavaliers. Tari Eason is out there with Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. Then it's Green. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Richards in at the center position.
Green takes great pride in his defense now. He loves denying shots at the rim and playing bigger than his 6'8" frame would lead you to believe.
Now here's Green. Pass to Curry. 6 to shoot. Up and over Brooks. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
Boy, I tell you what, that's going to be like a pinball machine, the way that scoreboard's going to light up.
Clark, what's incredible about LeBron, he makes as big of an impact off the court as he does on it.
B.A., I think it's going to be one of the great case studies when he's all done playing, how he's impacted the game and uplifted people across the country and world. He's a tremendous advocate for social justice. He's obviously a shrewd and successful businessman, and he's been a vocal leader who also leads by example. He's actually epitomizing the change he'd like to see in other folks and inspiring along the way. And James, considered a franchise talent without question. This guy is the complete package.
Both free throws good from James. Clark, it's special getting to call LeBron James games. How is the King still doing this at this age?
B.A., I think there are guys that come along every 30, 40 years that are just different than other guys, other players. And he's in that category. One of the all-time greats. And he's just been remarkable. Certainly DNA has a role in his longevity and excellence, but you got to give him a ton of credit. He's committed to being at a high level for a long time, and it's remarkable to watch him do what he's doing at this age.
Here's James after the basket by Cleveland. Richards pulls it in.
Well, you know he wants that one back. I mean, more often than not, he'll sink that mid-range jumper.
That's good from Eason on the assist from Green.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Brooks. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. And it's James with the jam.
LeBron James, power and athleticism on full display with the jam.
Green, the pass to Eason. That three's off the mark. The Bucks have gone 1 for 3 so far. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with Doc Rivers for a minute. I asked him outright how he planned to deal with Steph Curry. How does anyone deal with him? Coach joked. He went on to say, we'll try to contest every shot and chase him off the arc, but emphasis on try. Not easy to solve a problem with no good solution, I guess, B.A.
Allie, thank you.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
And Doc Rivers calls timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys.
Next man, get ready everyone. You see yourself on the screen and show us your best move. Let's go. Let's hear it all.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. James against Green. Now here's Brooks. The D's right on him. And he buries his first look.
And just as tough as they come, Dillon Brooks battling for 2 points.
Outside Curry. The three. Drills it from deep. Curry's got 5.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Brooks. Back to James. And it's James with the jam.
You make your teammates better by giving them good passes. That one was perfect.
Green finds Curry. Fires for 3. James with the rebound.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Ellis passes to James. Over Green. The second effort. Pass to Ellis. Now Brooks. Here's Ellis. He's covered by Curry. Ellis passes to James. Goes back up. Rebounded by Green.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Over to the left wing. Curry with it. Curry with another miss. Brooks against Curry. Brooks, the pass to Bamba. Brooks a screen on Eason. Eason against Bamba. Eason with a steal. And pushing it up. Here's Cleveland. Uses the glass on the layup.
Using his speed advantage to create the separation he needs for the shot.
And Doc Rivers calls timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. Well, Grant, from roster to coaching changes, the Bucks have been trying to become an even more elite team.
Yeah, teams are always tinkering now these days, BA. The Bucks know they are a high-level team, but they want to dominate the competition on another level.
Brooks, the pass to Bamba. Brooks against Curry. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Well, Brooks is one hard-working man. He runs into a foul and still gets a shot off.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for Cleveland.
Everything working for them inside so far, guys. Tons of high-quality shots that they're knocking down inside.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score off them.
That free throw, no good. Grant, the Cavs making the playoffs the last 2 years. A big deal in Cleveland.
Well, outside of years with LeBron on the roster, they hadn't made the postseason since 1998. But this group of Cavaliers are making their own history now.
He hits the second from the line.
You have to respect Brooks' approach to the game. He's always looking for little ways to improve and wants every year to be his best.
Outside, Caldwell Pope. Curry looking it over. Richards with a screen. Launches it. Curry, no good. Bucks trail by 4. Here's Ellis. Still without a bucket. Here's James. And in 7 attempts, he's drained 3.
LeBron ready to fire. Shot it with confidence there.
And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for Cleveland. Outside Eason. Let's go with a 3. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Eason's got 7 points in the game.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Pass to Ellis. Back to James. Down low. Capella. And Capella slams it down.
How about the force of that dunk by Capella? Wow.
The Cavaliers lead by 3. Curry with it. He's got 5. Pass to Richards. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Ellis.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Stewart, he's checked in for the Bucks. Thompson comes in for Brooks. And a switch here also for Cleveland. Klay Thompson, he's checked in for Green. Here's Thompson. Milwaukee with the rebound. James has got 4 rebounds now. Fires the 3. Thompson's shot is off. For Cleveland, they've gotten 7 of 13 shots to drop. Richards, rebounded by LeBron. James has got 5 rebounds in the game. Thompson attacking.
Whoa! The athleticism of Thompson showing up right there. I mean, just explosive off the bounce.
Pass to Richards. Back to Curry. To the middle. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Man, what a pass that was there. He really relishes making the game easier for his teammates.
James finds Stewart. Now Thompson. Bamba, a screen on Caldwell Pope. Here's Thompson. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Pass to Thompson. Shoots over Stewart. Thompson's shot is off. Bucks trail by 3. And the ball out of play. The Cavaliers will have it.
You know, I think he may have forced that pass when there was really no reason to.
A different look for Cleveland. Sims, he's checked in for Richards. Toppin comes in for Caldwell Pope. And Jerome subbed in for Stephen Curry. The Cavaliers lead by 3. Here's Jerome. Pass to Thompson. Here's Sims. And here's Eason from outside the arc. The shot misses. And here's Poole. On the wing, Thompson. Back to Poole. Over Toppin. Poole's shot is off. Cleveland has gone just 2 for 6 from the arc here in the first. Here's Jerome. On target from range. And the Cavaliers lead by 6.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
From 13, and that one's good. Poole. Cleveland has gone 3 of 7 from beyond the arc in the first. Jerome passes to Thompson. Now here's Toppin. No good on the triple. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Brian, with the Bucks switching coaches midway through last season, Doc Rivers, experienced with star-laden rosters, he said, quote, "I resist thinking that you can't coach players. I have no problem holding them accountable. If you don't do it, you're not going to win." Brian, the pressure's on to get it done.
Yeah, the burden of expectations. It's title or bust. Thanks, Allie. Shot clock at 6. Here's Jerome. Blocked. The Bucks trail by 4. All right, Grant, what do you think about Jordan Poole's nickname, the Pool Party?
Oh, it's very apt, right? Because when he's on, everyone is having a good time. But it also speaks to his relaxed attitude. He's out there to shoot and have fun while doing it.
The Bucks have got 7 of 15 to find the net. Back to Richardson. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Yeah, Richardson's got a nice vertical now, and you saw it right there.
Pass to Sims. Here's Toppin. 1:46 left to play in the first. The shot's good. And the Cavaliers lead by 4.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
Now Poole. Jerome grabs the miss.
That's exactly the look they wanted, guys. Right guy, right play, wrong result.
And a slam dunk by Toppin.
One of the most selfless stars in the game. Clay has no problem playing the role of distributor.
Now here's Thompson. Stewart outside. And there's the lob. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Great teamwork and great timing.
Oh, spectacular play.
And the crowd got their jaws dropped on that one. Total disbelief.
Here's Sims. No made baskets yet. Shot's good by Thompson.
Extremely dangerous from that range. That's Thompson's comfort zone right there.
Poole, the pass to Thompson. Stewart outside. And it's going to be a 3-second call. The Cavaliers lead by 7. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Richardson against Thompson. Toppin, a screen on Richardson. And here's Thompson for 3. No good on the shot. And the Bucks with possession. Here's Poole. There's the drive.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
And here's Toppin from the arc. And that does it for the first quarter. Cleveland on top. They lead by 5. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. All right, what do you guys think about Cleveland here in this one?
It's simple. Offensively, they limited their turnovers. Defensively, they forced turnovers.
Yeah, I like the way they forced a ton of turnovers and then took advantage of those turnovers with opportunistic baskets.
The Cavaliers lead by 5. They've got Dylan Brooks. Clint Capella out there with James. Then there's Josh Richardson, and it's Ellis in at shooting guard. That's the group from Milwaukee right now. Curry, no good.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
It's stolen by Green. On the wing, Curry. Now Green. No points yet. Inside. Oh! Green dropping the hammer.
Green showing you some real attitude on that throwdown.
The Bucks shooting 53%. Good efficiency on offense so far. Capella, screen on Green. Here's James. The rebound by Sims. The Cavaliers shooting 46%, a decent average so far. Here's Toppin. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Outside Curry, 5 on the clock. And that comes off the assist by Green. And now it's a 9-point Cleveland lead.
And the shooting mechanics of Curry, they are as pure as anybody who's ever played. He's such a dangerous shooter and scorer.
Now here's Capella. Pass to Brooks. The 3, James. And Toppin pulls it down. Cleveland leading by 9. Curry with it. Checked by Brooks. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to be on Dylan Brooks.
You got to be careful how you guard Curry. Because he's so skilled with the ball and as a shooter, he's able to figure out ways to draw fouls. Shooting 2.
First one falls for him. Grant, when you talk about consistency and officiating game to game, you think there's room for improvement?
You know, I do think so. I mean, they're allowing more contact, but overall, more clarity on what constitutes legal guarding position would help players and officials.
Bamba's checked in for the Bucks. And so Curry nails both of them.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Pass to Ellis. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Out to James. Lets it go from deep. Here's Ellis. Brooks outside. From deep. And Toppin pulls it down.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Back to Green. Here's the three. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Pass to James. To win the drought. Here's Ellis. Jacks up a three. And Clint Capella picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Capella is getting better at sharing the ball, wanting to improve that part of his game.
Richards is checked in for Cleveland. Cleveland leading by 8. Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. Capella with a block. Brooks against Caldwell Pope. Pass to Bamba. James with the ball. Looking to end this cold spell. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
Weight room muscle on display there. James, even when he gets hit, he can still score.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
First team foul. At the line for Milwaukee, LeBron James. One shot.
That free throw good from James. For Cleveland, they've gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. Back to Green. Pass to Curry. Now Toppin. Curry, a screen on Bamba. Here's Toppin. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Here's Curry. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Curry's got 11.
You know, they'll take the points, but I'm sure Coach would prefer a higher percentage look next time.
And a timeout called here by Doc Rivers. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players.
Now on the court is your hype squad. Get loud and let them hear it. It's T-shirt time. Let's go.
Here's Brooks. Pass to Bamba. James outside. Oh, James knocks down the triple.
Not the guy you want to give three-point opportunities to. LeBron doesn't hesitate to take these shots and knock them down.
Green, the pass to Caldwell Pope. Back to Richards. Outside for Green. 6 on the shot clock. To the paint. And stolen by Bamba. James deciding where to go with it. Bamba finds Brooks. There's the triple. Caldwell Pope pulls it in. Cleveland leading by 4. You know, Clark, something Kentavious Caldwell Pope brings, that championship experience.
And every championship team has a guy like KCP, a guy who can make shots, who's always there, ultra reliable, plays both ends, doesn't step out of his role, and all he does is help you win championships. I love watching guys like that contribute in a meaningful way to championship teams. And he's a fun guy to watch because he does his job at a high level pretty much every night.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Hey, you have to have pity for the defense right there. I mean, LeBron is an absolute load down low.
This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line in this game.
Taking 2 shots.
That free throw good from James. That one's no good. Cleveland leading by 3. Pass to Green. Milwaukee with the rebound. James has got 6 rebounds in the game. LeBron without hesitation. Misses from close range. And so it's Green who brings up the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. There's a screen by Toppin. Beyond the arc. And it's Green missing.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
The shot by James, no good. For Cleveland, they've gotten only 3 of 9 attempts to fall in the second. Back to Green to snap the cold streak. Another miss by Green.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
James can't get it to go. The Cavaliers lead by 3. Pass to Toppin. Outside Curry. Richards with a screen. Oh, there's the alley! And a slam dunk by Toppin.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized, defense pays.
Boy, I tell you what, guys, this is really getting close to being real ugly.
Now, here is James. He's got 15. Offensive rebound. Good work defensively by Richards. Cleveland has gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. Pass to Toppin. Now here's Curry. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
And the quickness and change of pace of Curry makes him tough to stop.
Cleveland shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
And I know the free throw shooting is an area they focused on improving coming into this season.
And he knocks down the first one.
When you talk about shot mechanics, Curry is as close as you can get to perfect. I mean, you can tell he puts a lot of work into that part of his game, and it pays off.
And the Bucks going with a whole new group out there. And so Curry nails both of them. Bucks trail by 7. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Now here's Poole. He's covered closely. Oh, what an effort by Poole!
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
And guys, the numbers don't lie. I mean, he was such a reliable presence at the free throw line all throughout last season.
Cleveland leading by 4. Curry with it. 13 points in the game. Cleveland again missing.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that. Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
Now here's Curry. Wow, Curry takes the hit and finishes inside.
Huge night for Curry and a great rhythm thus far. That's always bad news for the team he's facing.
Here's Poole. Got it. Makes him 4 for 6 from the floor.
A super high percentage shot there. You just can't allow him to get that close.
Cleveland has gone 0 for 4 from beyond the arc here in the second quarter.
We know Curry has tremendous vision, and he uses it to tee up his teammates for easy shots.
The Bucks trail by 3. Poole a screen on Curry. Here's Richardson. He's got 5. Thompson outside. Back to Richardson. Clock at 4. They set the pick. Shoots over Curry. Richardson, no good. The Cavaliers lead by 3. Play drives. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. Cleveland shooting their 5th free throw of the game here. The Cavaliers making a switch here. Sims is checked in.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
A taller guard with a quick trigger, Klay Thompson, is also an impressive perimeter defender and playmaker.
Now here's Poole. 9 points in the game. And here is Thompson. From deep three-point range, Eason pulls it in. Eason's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Sims can't get it to go.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
And you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Right side, Eason. Here's Jerome. He drops it from range. Jerome's got 6 points.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
Poole outside. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Definitely saved a layup with that foul, and he'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
This is his 2nd trip to the free throw line in this one. First free throw is good. so he makes both from the line. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for Cleveland. They've led by as many as 11. Pass to Sims. Now Curry, guarded by Richardson.
Yeah, fearless play from Curry inside. Going up against tough defense and getting fouled while shooting.
So far, he's made all of his shots at the foul line, going 4 for 4.
Yeah, that's a great asset to have, guys, for any team. Coming down the stretch in close games, you got a guy who's confident and very good at the line. When he steps up there, you feel good about it.
The first free throw is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. The Bucks trail by 7. Outside Richardson. Stewart, a screen on Curry. Richardson. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Well, you got to love when Richardson gets the defense to commit and make a mistake there.
These are his first free throws of the game.
Yeah, those were fine numbers he posted at the line. It was hard to find fault with anything he did from the stripe.
And the first one at the line is good.
Boy, Josh Richardson, really the kind of guy every team could use because he's got a well-balanced 3 and D game. He does a lot for his team, brings a lot of value to whoever he plays for.
Good on both. 1:03 left in the second. Richardson against Curry. Pass to Thompson. There's the 3. Oh, Thompson buries the tray.
Loses him with the bounce and doesn't look back. What a pretty move.
40 seconds left in the half. Ooh, had a nice open look right there. Poole's got 12 now in this quarter.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Here's Richardson. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. This will be his 3rd free throw attempt of the game. And the Bucks making a change here. Bamba's checked in. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Curry against Richardson. Now Curry. He's got 17. Clock at 6. Pass to Jerome. 3-pointer. That one no good. Stephen Curry getting it done for Cleveland. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
Doc, as this team continues to develop, what's going to be most critical to really taking your play to the next level?
Continuity offensively and then being on the same page defensively. We have so much left. If we can get on the same page defensively, we can be really good.
The more reps, the better. Thanks, Coach.
Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the 3rd quarter right after this. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And, you know, that's not a job they asked him to do very often, but in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
The Cavaliers leading. On the court for the Cavaliers. Stephen Curry is out there with Green. Then it's Tari Eason. Then there's Nick Richards. And it's Caldwell Pope in at the 3, small forward. Richards, the pass to Eason. 6 to shoot. Shoots it from the high post. Oh, it's blocked by Bamba. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. James against Green. Brooks outside. Screen by Capella for the tie. And it's Brooks missing. And here comes Cleveland. They've led by as many as 11. For 3, Caldwell Pope. And the three-pointer goes.
You know, it just looks prettier from the corner, especially when Caldwell Pope lets it go.
Pass to Bamba. Here's Ellis. He's covered by Caldwell Pope. Brooks from outside. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Eason's got his 7th rebound here tonight. If you look at rebounding rate, Tari Eason is one of the best in the NBA, Clark.
Yeah, you think about rate, it basically looks at what percentage of rebounds do you get while you're on the floor. And Eason is prolific in terms of boards per minute. Uses his 6'8" frame well. And he's gobbling up rebounds at well under 1 every 3 minutes. That's a lot of heavy lifting there, folks.
And here are the Cavaliers now. After the basket by Milwaukee on the other end. To the inside. Stolen by Capella. James outside. Right wing. Let's go with a 3. Richards pulls it in. Richards has got rebound number 7 tonight. Richards with a screen. Green, the pass to Richards. Capella with a block.
Boy, the timing Capella has on the defensive end. Outstanding. Terrific at knowing exactly when to go up for those blocks.
Now, here is James. He's got 17. Pass to Bamba. The Bucks need to get up a shot here. The shot by James, no good.
Good idea with the fadeaway, but the defense was just all over it.
Richards with it. Outside, Green. 4-3. Cleveland again missing. The Bucks trail by 3. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. James finds Capella. Over Curry. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good.
To me, this is the next step for Capella. Developing a reliable mid-range game. Good to see.
And Kenny Atkinson has called a timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Deflects the pass. It's stolen by James. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Here's Curry. Another miss. Boy, they're in a funk right now. The Bucks trail. Brooks outside. Pass to Bamba. Inside. James double teamed. Shot clock at 3. Here's Ellis. No good from outside. And so it's Green who brings up the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Just 4 points. That's all they've given up here in the second half. Now here's Curry. 17 points in the game. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Cavaliers.
Well, you know, they've been tremendous, I think, when it comes to sharing the basketball. You know, getting guys involved on the plays and creating offensive opportunities for everybody. Equal opportunity offense is fun to watch.
And I also have to praise them for their three-point shooting. They're showing a lot of confidence, letting them fly from deep.
And he drops the first. Toppin, he's checked in for Green. And so Curry nails both of them. Bucks trail by 3. And a timeout called here by Doc Rivers. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here.
It's time for the bandstand. If you see yourself on the big screen, you know what to do. Show us your move.
James against Eason to the middle. Here's Brooks. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. They've led by as many as 11. Outside Eason. Toppin outside. Now here's Richards. Guarded by Capella. 4 on the clock. Here's Caldwell Pope. Oh, the block! Just stops it cold and takes possession. Down low. Toppin with a steal. On the wing, Caldwell Pope. To the inside. They double team Curry. Toppin outside. Jacks up a 3. Cleveland again missing.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
James finds Capella. Eason pulls it in. Easton's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Pass to Toppin. The 3. The shot comes out. The Bucks trail by 3. Here's Ellis. He's covered by Caldwell Pope. Now James. Now here's Capella. The shot off that time. Good work defensively by Richards. Caldwell Pope with it. Pass to Curry. Inside. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
And with the leaping ability that Caldwell Pope possesses, he knows when to bounce to the rack and throw it down.
Here's Ellis. Now here's Capella, covered by Richards. Outside Curry. Out to the right wing. Here's Easton. And the shot no good, a bit short. Milwaukee's got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. Brooks finds James. Capella, screen on Easton. The 3, James. Richards pulls it in.
Early on, he tried to shoot his way out of this funk, but later in the game now, he might want to just give it up and look for his teammates to do the scoring.
Left side, Easton. To the middle. Here's Curry. Some solid defense from James. And so James will bring it up for the Bucks. Trailing by 5. And there's the drive. And there's the rejection. And he recovers it. And the foul. It's going to be on Tari Eason.
Fighting through contact. Not easy trying to corral LeBron when he's focused on scoring. Good luck with that.
It'll be his 4th time going to the line in this game.
That's his first personal foul.
What's up?
First team foul. At the line for the Bucks, LeBron James. One shot.
That free throw good from James. Here's Jerome. He has 6. And we've got a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players.
Failing to find a rhythm offensively. Something that needs to change and change soon.
And I think this timeout, guys, is where you draw up some plays that are guaranteed to create some high percentage shots.
To the paint. Oh, deflected. It's stolen by James. Now here's Poole. Tightly guarded. Can't cash it in from close range. Cleveland has gone just 1 of 5 from three-point range here in the third quarter. Out of bounds. It'll be Bucks ball. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
Hey, we know every basket's a big one in a tight game, and he is not about to give up an easy look.
The Bucks trail. Pass to Stewart. Knocked away. Easton with a steal. Thompson scanning the floor. Jerome passes to Sims. Thompson with it. From downtown, drops in the 3. Thompson's got 12.
Defense wants to guard Thompson close so he can cleverly shake them off with a pick to get a shot.
On the wing, Richardson, defended by Thompson. The kick out to Poole. Shot clock at 6. That one's good. 7 for 10 now.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
one of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Now, here is James. 20 points for him. Pass to Stewart. On the wing, Richardson. Stewart, a screen on Caldwell Pope. Down low. Out to James for the tie. Hits the trifecta. James has got 23 points.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
Yeah, you know, battling back is about staying the course, and their attitude never changed.
Now here's Thompson. He's got 12. Nails it from 3.
Love the response from Thompson there. You knew it was going to be about payback for him.
James outside. James double teamed. The 3 from Thompson. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got his 5th assist in this one. 1:49 left in the 3rd quarter. Here's Jerome. 6 points for him. Here's Sims. Stewart defends. 5 to shoot. And here's Thompson for 3. The rebound by Stewart. Stewart's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Thompson against Richardson. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. And the Cavs shooting 41% in this game. Jerome attacking. Got a hand on it. On the wing, Richardson. Pass to Poole. And here's Stewart. James outside. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's foul number 2 for him.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Milwaukee making a switch here. Bamba's checked in. Richards is checked in for Cleveland. Draymond Green comes in for Jerome. Pass to Eason. And stolen by Bamba. Poole outside for the lead. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. Klay Thompson picks one up. He's 3 for 3 from the free throw line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one drops. So now they lead by 1. So he picks up just 1 from the line that time.
They're ahead for now, but that miss could come back to bite them.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Thompson in the post, guarded by Poole. Thompson passes to Green. 6 on the shot clock. Launches a 3. That one is off. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Bucks. Continued to rack up points in that quarter. His total for the night to 23. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. We've reached the 4th quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. And here's Milwaukee now. It's a 1-point game. Mo Bamba out there with Clint Capella. Then it's Asar Thompson. Then there's LeBron James. And it's Ellis in at the 2. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. And so it's Green who brings up the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Thompson finds Green. Outside Curry from behind the arc. He's off on that one. The Bucks shooting 40% from the field in this one. Thompson passes to Ellis. Back to Thompson. James outside. 4 on the clock. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to go on Draymond Green.
Hey, you want to try to guard LeBron, good luck. I mean, the king is impossible to stop. Fast, strong, smart, tough, creative, draws lots of fouls.
That free throw good from James. Hits both from the stripe. And here's Curry. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. To the inside. Oh, Curry, a magician inside.
Hey, inside Curry has all the tricks. Floaters, scoop shots, fallaways, left hand, right hand. However he has to do it, he will.
Capella, screen on Green. Fires from 14. The shot by James, no good. The Cavs trailing to take the lead. And there's Curry on the assist by Thompson. Curry's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Off a pass, Steph Curry, that one is always going in, or almost always going in.
First personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the Bucks, Clint Capella. Taking two shots.
Take a break. 2 shots.
That's good from Capella. Capella hits them both. The Cavaliers have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Curry passes to Richards. 2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Pass to Green. Back to Thompson. Shot clock at 5. Fires the 3. The rebound by the Bucks. Capella's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Ellis. Out to James. Now here's Capella. James, a screen on Thompson. Thompson with it. Green picks him up. Thompson passes to Bamba. And another miss by Milwaukee. Cleveland has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Pass to Eason. Outside Curry. The floater. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
And the balance Curry possesses is unique. Impressive at staying in control even when he gets fouled.
Dylan Brooks checked in for Bamba. The Bucks trail by 3. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Back to James. LeBron James with the flush.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
And Kenny Atkinson has called a timeout. He clearly wants to talk it over and make sure everyone is focused.
Who wants a t-shirt? Come on, fans, make some noise. Okay, fans, it's t-shirt time. Get out of your seats and show us you want one. Who wants a t-shirt? Make some noise!
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I did listen in on Kenny Atkinson's huddle. Confidence is what he's asking for right now. He said, quote, when it's close, we have to keep believing in ourselves. And if we don't think we can pull it out, we've already lost. So some strong words from Coach in the huddle. Back to you, Brian.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Richards with it, and Capella picks him up defensively. Stolen by Capella. Brooks against Green. Brooks outside. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Personal foul. 13 foul. At the line for 2, LeBron James.
Shooting 2.
No good on that one. And he's good on the second.
They should be in front right now, but he'll be relieved not to have come up totally empty there.
And here's Curry for 3. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. James has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Here's Thompson. Out to James. Boy, he overdid it there. Too much force on the foul, and he's called for the flagrant one.
Ooh, hard foul. Can't let him get away with that level of contact.
That's a simple call for the officials to make. Everyone knows the league is cracking down on that kind of intimidation tactic. And the free throw is good. Now leading by 1. And he can't hit the second. Thompson passes to Ellis. And he lobs it up to the rim. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Ellis.
Hurts to see that kind of mistake. Coach is going to be on him about that one.
And so Curry will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They've given up just 8 points in the 4th. Thompson against Eason. Right side Green. Just 5 to shoot. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That one on Capella.
There's always a spot for a guy like Draymond Green on your side. An incredible defender. He's unselfish offensively and a highly skilled passer.
And he can't get the first one. Grant, when you look at Draymond Green's career, you think he's going to the Hall of Fame?
You know, B.A., I believe so. He's won multiple titles, and we know how impactful he has been as a defender and distributor especially. I think we'll see him in Springfield one day.
And he sinks the second. Here's Ellis. To the middle. It's tipped. It's stolen by Curry. Pass to Thompson. Three-pointer. It's Milwaukee with a rebound.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
James passes to Ellis. Back to James. Thompson pulls it in. For Cleveland, they've gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. Shoots from 12, buries the jump shot.
Thompson, so pure as a shooter. I mean, he gets that mid-range look, and he's not going to hesitate to let it go.
James against Green. The shot by James, no good. The Cavaliers have got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. Outside Eason, outside Curry. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty. That gives him a double-double.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Here's Ellis.
Third personal foul, 15 foul. At the line for the Bucks, Ellis taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
No good on the free throw. And the second free throw is good. The Cavaliers lead by 3. Now Green. Pass to Eason. Green. A screen. Outside Curry. Just 5 on the clock. Puts up a deep 3. Oh! Curry showing off the range.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
James inside, working on Green. The shot by James, no good. Here's Cleveland. They're on a 16-7 run. Curry passes to Green. From 11 feet away, nice spin off the left rim and in. And it's an 8-point Cavalier lead.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Now, here is James. Inside. And the slam dunk by Capella.
Nice recognition that time from Capella. Aggressively rolling to the bucket after setting the screen.
Outside, Green. Pass to Richards. Outside Curry. Takes a 3. And Cleveland another 3.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
You know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
Brooks with it. He's covered by Curry. They double him with Curry. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. Capella, the pass to Thompson. 4 on the clock. Here's Brooks. And off the front iron, and in it goes.
A throwback wing. Dylan Brooks is very comfortable working down low.
Thompson outside. Pass to Richards. And here is Green. Check by James. Green, the pass to Richards. Lets it fly from 18. Curry, no good.
Boy, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
And Doc Rivers calls timeout, looking to get everyone dialed in and engaged. Checked in for the Bucks.
Number 45.
The Bucks trail by 7. Thompson scanning the floor. Pass to James. Misses the 3.
Not sure if he just ran out of gas or what. He's been awful ever since the second half started. Not even been a factor.
James against Eason. He shoots. And it's Green missing.
Tell you what, guys, you don't see that often. I mean, when he's this open, usually it's lights out.
James passes to Bamba. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got assist number 8 here already in the game. And Kenny Atkinson has called a timeout. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout, clearly wanting to address strategy with his team.
Please give a big round of applause for your outstanding.
And Curry's got the ball here for the Cavaliers. They've led by as many as 11. Pass to Eason. The three from Thompson, rejected by James.
Love the defense from James. When he's engaged and focused, he can block some shots, folks.
Thompson finds Capella. Double team on James. Ellis. The three-pointer off the mark.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
Here's Richards. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. Bucks trail by 7. James goes in. Green with the defensive effort. The Cavaliers shooting around 53% in the fourth. Curry's shot is off. Milwaukee has gone just 1 of 6 from downtown in this final quarter. Pass to James. There's a minute 26 left in the game. Green with the defensive effort. Now here's Curry. He's guarded closely. Now Richards, guarded by Capella.
Sees his man, threads the pass inside. Excellent teamwork.
1:10 left in the final quarter. Green against James. Bamba in the high post. Pass to James. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
Green, the pass to Eason. Back to Green. Outside Curry. Now Green. Shot clock at 6. To the paint. Thompson with a steal.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Not by a long shot. It's all but official.
There's 25 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Green against James. Pass to Richards. Here's Easton. Poke loose. Back to Richards. And so it's Cleveland winning this one. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really was. When this one was up in the air late, they showed how tough-minded they are as a team.
All right, let's send it down to Allie LaForce, who's with our player of the game.
Steph, I know it's still early, but how do you evaluate this team and its ability to go the distance?
In terms of communicating about our principles and how we're going to be successful, trying to chase another championship, we're definitely on the same page. Just a matter of staying focused every night, giving the best effort we can, and just enjoying the journey because it's a long year.
Well, you've been there. You know what it takes. Thanks, Steph.
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Clark Kellogg, this is Brian Anderson thanking you all for tuning in tonight. And time now to introduce our player of the game, Stephen Curry.
Welcome, folks. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports. And both teams here love to get out and run the floor.
Oh, yeah, this pace is going to be incredible. Our heads will literally be on a swivel tonight, Kevin, and we're going to see a lot of plays in transition and maybe a lot of turnovers as well.
Well, we're buckled in either way. And a look at the starters for San Antonio. They've got DeJounte Murray. Robinson is out there with Bobby Portis. And it's Durant. And it's McDaniels in at the 3 slot. It's his first trip to the line.
And last season, he made good on about 3 out of every 4 free throw attempts. And last time I checked, I think that's 75%.
First one falls for him. The all-time leader in NBA wins, of course, the great Spurs coach, Greg Popovich. So here is a guy who's a peer. What makes him so special, Stan?
Well, first of all, Greg Popovich is not a peer of mine, Kevin. I would never be that presumptuous. This guy is an absolute icon in the coaching world. I think from the outside, I think what makes him so special is he's never looked at himself that way. He's never rested on his laurels. He's a guy that's always evolving and trying to get better.
I love that assessment, but I do think you're his peer.
Not in any way.
Here's Podziemski. He's covered by Murray. Back to Podziemski, and DeJounte Murray gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Podziemski. Mobley is screened. 6 on the shot clock. And Mobley throws it down.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. Yeah. We felt it. Even over here, we felt it. Now here's Murray. The 3. Headshot off. The Lakers on offense. And out of bounds as the Spurs gain possession. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin. Briefly spoke with J.J. Redick. During our talk, I asked Coach what makes Kevin Durant one of the best scorers ever. They told me it's insane that a 7-footer has that much skill. Kevin truly is one of a kind. Now, no one can stop him one-on-one. We need a team effort. Of course, KD's going to the Hall of Fame, and he's still giving opponents nightmares late in his career. Guys?
All right, thank you, David. And always hovering around the 50, 40, 90 mark, Kevin Durant is both prolific and Greg efficient.
And Kevin, you want to talk about guys in this league who make winning plays time and time again? KD is right at the top of that list. such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
Bajemski with it. He's covered by Murray. Nurkic setting the pick for Anunoby. And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
Third team foul. At the line for 2, OG Anunoby.
Shooting 2.
That free throw, no good. San Antonio making a switch here. Bryant's checked in. Good on the second free throw. Spurs have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Murray kicks to Bryant. KD looking around. Clock at 6. Shoots over Anunoby. No good from Durant.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Anunoby passes to Mobley. Shoots over McDaniel. Mobley misses.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
And Durant, one of the toughest players to defend, especially when he's using that shot fake.
The Spurs shooting their second and third shots at the line right here.
And just to mention, a season ago, they were very comfortable at the line, hitting about 78% of their free throws.
That free throw missing. And the second free throw, good. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Pass to Kamare. Back to Bajemski. Count that one.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
And we've got a timeout from Greg Popovich. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. Portis kicks to McDaniels. We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Portis sets the pick for McDaniel. Over Mobley. A nice shot by McDaniel.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now, here's Nurkic, and stolen by Murray. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. And here's KD for three. That's in there. Murray with the assist.
Oh, KD could sit out there all day and nail threes if the defense lets him.
Here's Podziemski. He's covered by Murray. Pass to Nurkic. And stolen by Bryant. In transition, here come the Spurs. Here's McDaniels. The Lakers with the rebound. Anunoby outside. Here's Podziemski. Here's the screen. 6 to shoot. Drills it from outside. Podziemski's got 5 now.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Pass to McDaniels. Murray looking around. And here is Bryant. Portis finds Murray. Back to Portis. San Antonio needs to get off a shot here. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Pass to Kamare. Here's Podziemski. He's covered by Murray. Driving in. Podziemski's shot is good.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
Outside Portis. Back to Durant. Rebounded by the Lakers. Nurkic has got 4 rebounds in this game. Pass to Kamare. Back to Podziemski. Rebound by Murray.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
Outside Portis. Now here's Durant. The 3. Again, Durant missing. Podziemski with it. Now Anunoby. Here's Kamare. Nothing on the board. Nurkic against Bryant. Here's Kamare. A 3 off the mark. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the San Antonio Spurs. They trail by 1. It's deflected. Here's Kamare. Defended by Portis. It's deflected. Murray outside. Slam ball, but he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. That one on Mobley.
Oh, what a feed by Murray. He's got that pass-first mentality. You always want to play with guys that play that way.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for San Antonio.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
Free throw good, Portis. For Los Angeles, they've gone 4 for 9 from the field to start this game off. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Greg Popovich is guiding a young Spurs team that's hoping to return this franchise to the dominance that saw 5 titles since 1999. Pop said the standards haven't changed. Be very direct, demand, be fair, and love them. You got to know you care about them. So it's all the same formula from 25 years ago to today. Kevin?
It's an interesting story, David. Thank you. And, of course, as a Hall of Famer, you bringing that to us? Perfect. LA has gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Here's Hachimura, and it's sent back by Bryant.
And when Hachimura is looking to score, it sometimes forces the D to get aggressive. Love the energy.
Los Angeles shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
And just to mention, a season ago, they were very comfortable at the line, hitting about 78% of their free throws.
And that one falls for Hachimura. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And here are the Spurs. Ingram passes to Portis. Ingram with it. Jones covering. Ingram left side. The rebound by the Lakers. Pass to Pajemski. Los Angeles shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts for the game right here.
At the line for the Lakers, Pajemski taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good. Pajemski hits them both. Now, here's Clarkson. Hasn't made one yet. Feet away, 2 points. That one goes. Clarkson's got the game tied up here for the Spurs.
And savvy inside play by Clarkson, getting himself a look right at the basket.
To the middle. Here's Rizashea. And he banks in the layup.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
And San Antonio has possession, following the bucket by the Lakers. Here's Clarkson. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Jones with it. Shoots over Highland. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot. Spurs trail by 4. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
And timeout is called by Greg Popovich. This will give them a chance to discuss some potential alterations.
Here comes your Laker girl.
Los Angeles making a switch here. Diabate's checked in. Los Angeles on D. 4-point game. Now, here's Clarkson. He's guarded closely. Bryant passes to Highland. Spurs working the ball around now. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's Ingram missing. For Los Angeles, they've gone 6 of 13 from the field, just under the 50% mark. Jones from outside. And it's Bryant with the rebound. Spurs trail by 4. Highland passes to Portis. Over Jones. Hachimura grabs the miss. Los Angeles is gone. Just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. Pass to Diabate. Here's Rizachet. He's covered by Clarkson. It's good on the putback. And now a 6-point Laker lead.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Good on the 13-footer. Clarkson's got his second bucket.
And this is what Clarkson is out here to do. He's consistent about looking to score from the mid-range.
Here's Hachimura. It's rebounded by Bryant. Bryant's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Ingram finds Bryant. Count that one.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Now here's Jones.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Jones against Highland. Bryant the pass to Highland. Ingram outside. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Dan, I look at your list of players you've coached, some incredible scores along the way, including Brandon Ingram. Let's zero in on him. What makes him so good?
Well, Kevin, look, when you've got Brandon Ingram's size and then you have the ability to get where you want to go on the floor, and you can just get to that spot and rise up above people and knock down shots, you're virtually impossible to stop one-on-one, and that's what Brandon Ingram has.
What a talent. Both free throws good for Ingram. So with Brandon Ingram's height and his shooting ability, Stan, he can get about any shot he wants, can he?
Yeah, Kevin, any shot at any time. You know, his ball handling is a lot better than people think. He can get to his spots on the floor. And a little bit like Kevin Durant, he can just rise up over people. And he's got a great ability to make really tough shots look easy.
What a fun player to watch. Here's Rizachet. He has 5. Fires away from outside. The rebound by the Spurs. Clarkson on the wing. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Clarkson's got 6.
Well, once he gets a step to the rim like that, it's going to take more of a defensive effort to force the miss.
A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Lakers lead by 3. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a moment. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, they keep finding ways to get to the free throw line. The defense is being overly aggressive, and they're baiting them into fouls.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
Jones is out there with OG Anunoby. Then there's Mobley. And it's Kamare in at the 3. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter. Highland misses.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Now here's Mobley. Pass to Kamare. Mobley kicks to Jones. Here's the 3. And it's Durant with the rebound. Spurs trail by 3. Mobley with the block. Murray against Jones. Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. Durant against Mobley. Good work defensively by KD. And San Antonio shooting poorly, just 35% so far. Lakers leading by 3. And Jones has it in the corner. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Anunoby, and he's good on the 3 ball. Anunoby's got 6.
And what an assured player. Anunoby believes in his ability to shoot the ball off the catch.
Highland with it. He's picked up by Anunoby. The 3 ball. Rebound the Lakers. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Pass to Diabate. Jones against Murray. Jones in the post. Murray with the defensive effort. Spurs trail by 6. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
McDaniels, a screen on Jones. A nice shot by McDaniels. He's got 6.
Nice decision by Murray, choosing to move the ball to the open guy off the pick and roll.
And J.J. Redick is called timeout. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. Checked in for the Lakers. Podziemski's coming in for Jones. All right, Stan, hypothetical situation. Down 1, shot clock is off. If you could pick anyone in the NBA, who do you want taking that shot?
Well, I'm going to go back in time a little bit, Kevin. The guy who really made my career for me as a head coach. I'm taking Dwayne Wade. He was the best that I ever saw. Not only did he have the ability to make clutch shots, he managed the game clock as well as anybody I've ever seen.
The situation was never too big for him, was it?
Never was, and he's so smart in addition to being as talented as he was.
Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
Here's Mobley. Shot clock at 5. Here's Anunoby, and it's sent back by KD.
And how about the reach of Durant? A terrific job of having that on display defensively.
In the corner, it's Robinson. Back to Murray, and out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And this is why coaches stress the importance of defense. Big block there in this close game.
Lakers leading by 4. Now Podziemski. 9 points in the game so far. Pass to Mobley. Shoots over McDaniel. Nice touch on the bank shot. Mobley's got the lead up to 6 now for the Lakers. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the San Antonio Spurs. They've only allowed 5 points in the quarter. Highland with it. Now here's Murray. He's defended by Podziemski. Murray outside. And stolen by Mobley. Podziemski with it. Now guarded by Murray. Podziemski with it. Murray on him. A shot by Podziemski, no good. Shoots the 3. And DeJounte Murray with the 3.
And that's one of Murray's go-to moves. He gets you on your heels and then just pulls up on the string.
Back to Podziemski. And the basket for the 4th time from the field. He's a healthy 4 for 6.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. DeJounte Murray is not one for the fast lane. He said, I come from all that stuff, but I've been done that. I'm a homebody. I'm focusing on basketball. There's a lot going on in this world, so it's about being smart. Kevin, growing up in South Seattle, he's seen it all. Back to you.
Yeah, you know, David, he counts himself fortunate to have escaped all of that. Thank you. Here's Podziemski. He's got 11. Pass to Highland. KD against Mobley. Robinson dishes to McDaniels. Here's Highland. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
Over the taller defender. This is why you have to stay connected to shooters on the perimeter.
Yeah, you get a little more space out there to operate, and that helps him find the room he needs.
Now, here's Mobley. Pass to Kamare. Lakers passing it around. Offensive rebound. Nurkic. Robinson with the block. To the inside. Here's Highland. Poked loose. Here's Podziemski. Now, Nurkic. McDaniels defending. Nurkic can't hit. San Antonio's gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Anunoby outside. Pass to Mobley. Now Podziemski. Los Angeles with another miss. Fires for 3. And Robinson throws it down.
Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline.
The time for dancing. If you see yourself in the big screen, then you know what to do. Show us your move. Keep it going. You must have left your dancing shoes at home. Move.
for San Antonio. Bobby Portis is checked in for Durant. Ingram comes in for McDaniel. And it's Clarkson in for Highland. Here's Rizachet. He's covered by Clarkson. They set the pick. Rizachet with it. He's got 5. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Podziemski. Over Murray. Shot by Podziemski, no good.
Yeah, and he seems to have lost his rhythm all of a sudden. This has not been his court.
Hachimura with it. Picked up by Portis to stop the drought. Robinson with the block. Ingram deciding where to go with it. In the corner, Murray with it. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Ingram's got 3 assists in the game.
And look at Murray's mechanics, making that corner 3 look easy.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Here's Rizachet. He's covered by Clarkson. Kamare misses. Here's San Antonio. They're on a 13-4 run right now. Pass to Portis. Murray with it. From the arc. The Lakers with the rebound. Kamare's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Rizachet. And the dunk by Rizachet.
Yeah, if you give Rizachet a chance at the rim, he's going to make you pay.
Outside Portis. Murray finds Robinson. Back to Murray. 3-pointer. Again, the miss by Murray. The Lakers trail. Hachimura with it, and it's Clarkson picking him up. Pass to Podziemski. Here's Kamare. He's covered by Ingram. Here's Podziemski. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Clarkson surveying the floor. Robinson passes to Ingram. Wide open look here for Murray. They grab their own miss. Robinson unable to get that one. LA's gotten into trouble with the 3-ball in the second quarter. They're hitting 1 of 5 attempts. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well. So Hachimura will go to the free throw line. It goes on Brandon Ingram. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. Some changes for the Lakers. Diabate's checked in, and Trey Jones subbed in for Brandon Podziemski. Spurs also with the sub. Ryan is checked in for Mitchell Robinson.
One shot.
And that one falls for Hachimura. Stan, you've been on the bench in the NBA for many decades. What were some of your biggest pet peeves as a coach?
Oh, my gosh, Kevin, that would be a long list. But the 2 biggest would be this. I think, number 1, anytime there was a lack of effort, not running back on defense, things like that, that I had a hard time tolerating. And then mental breakdowns, things we had prepared for over and over and over again, and then guys just zone out and forget what they're supposed to do. Those were things that were hard to tolerate.
Especially when you would take such care in preparing them in every way. It's got to be just excruciating.
Frustrating as heck.
And here is Los Angeles now. Jordan Clarkson missing his last shot. Pass to Diabate. That shot off. Nice D from Bryant. The Spurs shooting 35% so far in the second. They need to move the ball around more and find better looks.
A solid shooter from outside the arc. Ingram is fantastic at realizing when he should take those shots.
And here's Jones after Brandon Ingram getting his shot to go from deep. Murray against Jones. From past the arc, Murray with the defensive effort. Spurs leading by 3. Ingram left side. Outside for Murray. Three-pointer. And it's Ingram missing. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Pass to Mobo. Here's Reza Shea. Good on the three-point shot. Reza Shea's got it all tied up now for the Lakers.
He's got a nose for the bucket. Reza Shea ready to go once he got it.
Here's Ingram. The step-back jumper is good. Ingram's got 7 points.
And you can tell the defender not anticipating the step back. He was headed in the opposite direction.
Now Reza Shea. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. It's San Antonio. They lead by 2. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much. Here with Greg Popovich. Pop, in a close game, what makes the difference in the second half?
Lots of things, you know. It's a game of mistakes. It's a game of playing well. Who knows?
Always love your philosophy, Coach. Thanks for your time. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. And we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for San Antonio. The lead is 2. Here's who Greg Popovich is starting in the second half. Durant is out there with DeJounte Murray. And it's Robinson. Then there's McDaniels. And it's Portis in at the 4.
Smart play there by Durant. Uses the pick and roll to break up the defense and create one for his team.
Here's Podziemski. He's covered by Murray. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. 3-on-3. Here's McDaniels. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
And standing 6'9", Jaden McDaniels, possessing tremendous length for a perimeter defender.
Yeah, Kevin, and he can really move his feet, too. Jaden McDaniels is clearly one of the best and most versatile perimeter defenders in the league.
The free throw drops for McDaniels. Well, Stan, as a former coach, I imagine it has to be hard for you to watch basketball as a fan.
Well, it is. It's very hard, almost impossible. I'm almost always watching from a coach's standpoint, an X and O's standpoint. But I will say, even when I was standing on the sidelines, NBA players are so good that you have fan moments even while you're coaching.
It seems like every game we see something we've never seen before, right?
I can remember turning around to my assistants and saying, can you believe that?
Now here's Mobley. No good from outside.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play. It's going to be Murray shooting. That one on Mobley. The Spurs have been coming through at the charity stripe. They've made 7 of their 8 attempts.
Murray. One shot.
One shot.
And Greg, remember, in DeJounte Murray's rookie year, he played in the Western Conference Finals.
Murray was the youngest player in that series, playing 20 minutes a game, competing against the KD Steph Warriors. How about that for a welcome to the NBA?
Mobley misses. Spurs leading by 9. Outside, KD. 90 seconds now into the second half. Murray, no good. Los Angeles has gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Pass to Anunoby. Back to Podziemski to end the run. Good on the triple. Podziemski's got 14 points for the game.
Well, clearly some sort of defensive breakdown there. He is not the kind of guy you give room to at the arc.
Back to Murray. And the layup is good. Murray's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Pounding it in the paint there. Murray doing it all.
Here's Podziemski. He's covered by Murray. Over to the wing. Mobley with the bounce pass. Pass to Podziemski. Down to 5 on the shot clock. There's the triple. It's rebounded by Portis. Portis has got 6 rebounds in the game. KD against Anunoby. Goes back up. In close. Durant gets the bucket.
And we're so used to seeing KD light it up from outside. Found great positioning and then delivers.
And J.J. Redick is called timeout. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust.
All right, fans, let's give a big round of applause for your Lakers Youth Dance Team.
And here is Los Angeles now, trailing by 10. Anunoby outside. Pass to Kamare, beyond the arc. And again, no good by the Lakers. Here's San Antonio. They're on an 11-3 run. Durant for 3. The offensive rebound. Lakers have gone only 1 of 5 from the field since halftime. Very slow start offensively. Here's Podziemski, guarded by KD. Mobley a screen on Murray. 6 to shoot. Fires the 3. Mobley misses.
Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Outside for Murray. Off target from three-point range. Lakers trail by 10. Bajemski on the wing. Defended by Durant. Lets it go with the 3. San Antonio with the rebound. Murray's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Pass to Portis. Down low. Strong finish by KD.
He's just too long and lanky. Durant can go through you or around on the inside.
Anunoby outside. Back to Bajemski. And he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
Great find. Leading his teammate right to the bucket.
Outside Durant. Robinson a screen on Anunoby. KD can't get it to go.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Here's Bajemski. And the lead is down inside single digits. Bajemski's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Lakers. And timeout is called by Greg Popovich. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy.
On the court, your hype squad. It's now time for our T-shirt giveaway. Let's hear you get loud.
Ingram, he's checked in for Portis.
Number 3, Brandon Ingram.
McDaniels kicks to Ingram. Over Mobley. And it's Ingram missing. Lakers trail by 7. To the middle. Here's Nurkic. Lays it up off the glass. Nurkic has got his first points in this one.
And such a polished player near the basket. Nurkic feels comfortable taking those in-close shots.
Anunoby against Durant. Clock at 6. Fires the 3. A rebound by the Lakers. Pass to Nurkic. Mobley looking it over. Takes a 3. And another 3 for the Lakers.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
Now, here is Robinson. Here's Murray. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And we've seen Stan DeJounte Murray prove for years that he is a 20-point player.
Yeah, and Kevin, he can score as a point guard or he can be off the ball. But the best thing about DeJounte Murray, he is a great two-way player, one of the best guard defenders we have in this league.
And he makes the first.
And no matter what, one of the big positives they can take away from this game is how well they perform at the line.
A different look now for San Antonio. Thomas Bryant, he's checked in for Mitchell Robinson. And it's Jordan Clarkson in for Durant. Both good from the line that time. Here's Los Angeles now. They've outscored them 10 points to 2 during this run. Pass to Diabate. Here's Rizeshay. 6 on the shot clock. Lets it go. And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing.
Again, the miss by the Spurs. And here's Los Angeles. It's a 12-2 run here. Good pace. San Antonio leading. Murray left side. And it's Rizeshay with the rebound. The Lakers have gone at a pretty good shooting pace. They're 6 of 13 from the field here in the third. San Antonio's gotten off to a very slow start from three-point range in the second half. They're 0 for 4. Lets it go from 11. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. For the lead. Rebounded by Clarkson. Clarkson's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Murray kicks to Ingram. Back to Murray. Fires from deep. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Lobo's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Anunoby outside. Fires the 3. And it's Ingram with the rebound. Spurs shooting at 36% on the night. They've got to step it up offensively. Pass to Murray. Clarkson against Anunoby. Now McDaniels. San Antonio again missing. Rizeshay in the corner. Outside, Jones. Here's Mobo. Pass to Rizeshay. Shoots over Clarkson, and it falls over the rim and in. Rizeshay's got the game tied up here for the Lakers.
Rizeshay has everything you need to be a great mid-range shooter. He stays on balance, can rise above defenders, and has that high release point. He's got the total package.
Now here's Ingram. He's got 7. They could use a bucket. Bryant trying to free himself up, and Ingram finishes inside. Ingram's got 9 points.
And loving when Ingram uses that length down low, not settling for the jumper.
And J.J. Redick is called timeout. He wants to talk to his guys.
Let's hear it for your Laker girl. Substitution on court.
Here's Pajemski. He's got 19. Pass to Kamare. Anunoby outside. Lakers passing it around. Just 5 to shoot. Shoots it. Los Angeles with another miss.
Yeah, well, that's a shot the defense is probably going to let him keep taking.
Bryant, and the dunk by Bryant.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, got to chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
Now here is Hachimura. He has 5. Here's Anunoby. Traps in the tray. Anunoby's got 9 points.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Spurs leading by 4. In the corner, it's Clarkson. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
As a shooter, Clarkson can be so efficient. He gets the ball and goes right into his shot.
Anunoby outside. Pass to Pajemski. Shoots it up. And they get it back. Anunoby against Clarkson. 6 to shoot. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. Shot by Pajemski, no good. Ingram outside. The 3. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's the San Antonio Spurs bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. The Lakers with the ball. Evan Mobley is out there with Rui Hachimura. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then there's Brandon Pajemski. And it's Kamare in its small forward. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
Now into the lineup, your Lakers. Number 1. Yusuf Nurkic.
Here's Pajemski. He's covered by Murray. 5 on the clock. Mobley is screened. Here's Pajemski. It's rebounded by Portis. Portis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Murray, the pass to KD. Robinson kicks to Ingram. Count it from 12.
And this is Ingram's bread and butter. A terrific mid-range shooter who looks to score from there often.
Here's Pajemski. He's covered by Murray. Here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. I don't mean style points. Now, here's Portis. to the paint. Here's KD. Good D by Mobley. Pass to Kamare. And he slams it down right on top of Kevin Durant.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. Spurs leading by 5. Murray kicks to Durant. Ingram outside. Just 5 on the clock. Outside Durant. Puts up a deep 3. A rebound by the Lakers. Mobley's got 6 rebounds in the game. Pass to Podziemski. For Murray. A shot by Podziemski, no good. The Spurs have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Ingram kicks to Murray. Back to Ingram. Takes the 3. Offensive rebound, Spurs. And here's KD for 3. Kevin Durant, bullseye. Money on the 3.
And for Durant, it's just that simple. Get the ball and shoot it.
Anunoby outside to the right side. Pass to Kamare. Here's Mobley. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Spurs leading by 8. Ingram outside to the inside and finished off by Robinson.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Here's Podziemski. Mobley a screen on Murray. Here's Podziemski. Pass to Mobley. It's up a 3. Drills the three-pointer.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
And timeout is called by Greg Popovich. He's very aware of the timing here and the significance of getting things squared away with his team. The short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Greg Popovich talking to his team during the break. He demanded something of his guys. He said, I'm not satisfied yet, are you? You've worked hard, but we need to keep piling it on. Don't give them any hope. Guys?
Okay, David, thanks. And San Antonio has possession. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. KD finds Murray. Back to KD. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one goes on Anunoby.
And just using that length to his full advantage. Durant draws the foul, and we know what usually happens when he steps to the line.
Take a break. 2 shots.
first one falls. And so he hits both.
Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throw.
Here's Anunoby, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. It's on Kevin Durant.
Yeah, the defender all over it.
First team foul. At the line for the Lakers, OG Anunoby. 2 shots.
And the first one drops. He makes 1 of 2 that time. Spurs leading by 8. Durant in the corner. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. KD's got 12 points here in the second half. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Here's Podziemski. He's covered by Murray. And there's the call on Durant. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Pass to Mobley. Lock at 6. There's a good screen. Podziemski. A three-pointer, no good.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Now, here's Portis. Ingram outside. Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Anunoby.
And, you know, he's a threat from deep, no doubt about it, but it just has not been there for him tonight. You might want to change your game plan a little bit offensively.
Here's Kamare. Anunoby outside. A three-pointer off the mark. Anunoby against KD. Took him no time at all on that one. And that's 21 points for Kevin Durant.
Anywhere Durant can find a shot, he can make a shot. That certainly includes the mid-range.
Here's Kamare. He's covered by Ingram. Here's Podziemski. And he lays it straight in. Kamare's got 4 points this quarter.
Give credit where credit is due right there. A terrific assist.
Murray kicks to Durant. Right side Robinson. Outside for KD. Robinson sets a screen for KD. Robinson misses. Lakers trail by 11. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Pass to Anunoby. He wants to get it to Nurkic and does. And in transition, it's Ingram. Here we go. Rebound the Lakers. Podziemski's got 4 rebounds in this game. Now, Anunoby. He gets it to fall. That makes it just a single-digit lead. And Murray's got the ball here for San Antonio. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Robinson against Nurkic. Durant the pass to Robinson. Back to KD. The shot, no good. Lakers have gone 5 of 10, 50% from the field. Bajemski with it. Nurkic a screen on Murray. 5 to shoot. Pass to Kamare. Over Ingram. It's rebounded by Portis. Portis has got 11 rebounds in the game. Shoots over Anunoby. That doesn't go either for KD. Lakers trail by 9. Anunoby outside. Nurkic setting the pick for Anunoby. Pass to Nurkic. Here's Bajemski. Defended by Portis. And stolen by Portis. It's Durant on the wing. Trying to get something going. The Lakers with the rebound. Here's Kamare. Nurkic with it. Guarded by Robinson. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Pass to Anunoby. Mobley a screen on Portis. Just 2 to shoot. And the shot will not go from Anunoby. San Antonio leading by 9. And here is Robinson. Murray left side. Banked in off the glass.
And 2 physical points for Murray. Mixing it up down low.
Los Angeles has gone into a funk from downtown in the fourth. Only one of their 5 three-pointers has found the bottom of the bucket. And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now.
It's bandstand time. Get ready to dance like everyone is watching. Look at those moves. Oh, sit down. Let's get on move.
Daniels is checked in for the Spurs.
Let's hear it for you. Spurs substitution, number 14, Jaden McDaniels.
Anunoby finds Bajemski. Mobley right side. And Mobley throws it down.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Pass to Murray. Now here's McDaniels. Defense is right there. Here's Durant. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
3 seconds. Lakers ball.
Lakers trail by 9. Now Bajemski. Pass to Mobley. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Really, the right play defensively. If you can't block, force them to the line.
And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle stats for the Spurs.
Well, I love how connected they've been defensively. They're right into shooters and piling up block shots.
And another place they're finding success is in transition. They've been working hard to get ahead of the defense and find those easy ones.
Gets the first, and that brings them within 8. And both free throws good for Mobley. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Spurs. And that one, good. Murray's got 14 points here in the second half.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you got to love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
Mobley misses. San Antonio leading by 9. McDaniels passes to Portis. Back to McDaniels. Murray outside. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Anunoby's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Pass to Kamare. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. Anunoby with it. Here's Kamare. Defended by Durant. Shot clock at 6. Mobley misses. San Antonio's gone 2 of 5 on 3-point shots since the end of the third quarter. Inside. Robinson kicks to McDaniels. And there's the call on Evan Mobley. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Murray outside, and they pick up 2.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
It is always a special feeling winning on the road. The degree of difficulty adding to that sense of accomplishment.
Yusuf Nurkic. That's his second personal foul. Third team
Mind the
foul.
lanes. Mind the lanes.
At
One
the
shot.
line for the Spurs. DeJounte Murray. At the line for 1.
That one misses for Murray. And the Lakers with possession here. 11-point game. Here's Riesachet. And the 3 off target. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. To the inside. Here's Ingram. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake.
Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
Yeah, time is not on their side. The score is not on their side. Nothing you can do.
And so it's San Antonio easily taking this one. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was. You know, it's never going to be easy on the road, but they didn't have too many problems with that tonight.
And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Kevin, thanks. KD, a statement win. How satisfying is it for you?
It was fun. It was fun. We came out and played hard. Guys played together, and this is all that I expected, man. I'm glad that, we was able to get the win tonight. We're looking forward to the next game.
We're looking forward to seeing you out there again, man. Thanks. Back to you, Kevin.
David, thank you as always. And that'll wrap it up, folks. With Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching, folks, on 2K Sports. And now, our player of the game, DeJounte Murray.